fantastic morning. Hello, hello, beautiful friends. All right. Let's get started, shall we? Let's get started, my friends. Morning coffee time. It is indeed. Hello, beautiful people. How you guys doing? I'm happy to see you all. Hello, hello, friends. What's up? What's up? All right. Hello, bag of donuts. What's up, shifters? Netis Prime, Beery Boy. What's up? What's up, Lemon King? Mentos, thank you for the 300 streak. I appreciate it very much. KCP, Macaruso, Frank, Pennywise, Golden Fire, Patch Dabs, Kaoru. What's up, friends? Roshire, hello, hello, Grimgore. How you guys doing? Daymoose, Shifters, Artiz. Hello, people. How you guys doing? Sven, Ponius, Belmont, Alucard. Man, I miss Castlevania. I do. Morning, Lux. Did you enjoy your ice cream? Oh, yeah. It was pretty good. It was really, really good. Good morning, Stitch. Went for some ice cream, came back home, cooked some food. I ended up cooking some ground beef, veggies, and rice for dinner after eating ice cream. And then for lunch this week, so I got like four meals that are prepared for this week, so that's good. And then I ended up rescanning my entire card inventory. And then it's going to be drip feeding for the next couple days. So that's really, really good. So I got that going. And yeah. And then I spaced out this morning and I added 2 espresso in my coffee instead of just 1. Normally I do medium coffee plus a shot of espresso. And now I got 2 shots. So that thing is... El Rathir, what's up, my friend? Good morning. Holy shit, that thing is caffeinated. All right, Gundar, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Getting on it early, yeah. So yeah, I ended up scanning my entire inventory last night, so I went to bed pretty late. But I like what I did. I like how everything is set up, so that's really, really good. Also, I attempted to put magnets onto all my stuff. It almost worked, but I fucked up one of my bin. And for some reason, the magnets were put in the wrong direction on one of the bin. So that kind of sucks. But what I got thought though is what I learned is that my magnet hole size is way too. It's weird because I fucked up only on one side of the bin, so only the top does this. It's like the problem is the holes that I made are of too much margin, so the magnet goes in very easily. You don't need to push, and then there's nothing holding it down there. So what would happen is I would press my little cube, which I built for putting the magnet, and I would put a little bit of glue at the bottom. I would push it, and then it would just fully come out. There was nothing making it hold back in there. So that's a problem. You know, this one get clip at all. I trust you guys. And yeah, so the magnets are too loose. The magnet are too loose, I repeat. So what I had to do is push down the magnet holder and then like try to slide off. But I think some of the magnet ended up flipping when it did. I don't know what the fuck happened. I don't know what the fuck happened. I have no idea how the fuck some of them got put on the wrong side. So I'm going to have to wait for my filament, which is supposed to arrive today. It says that it's out for delivery. Because I can't reprint anything in black right now. My spool doesn't have enough thing in it for me to do anything. So that's we're gonna have to wait for that. All right. Good morning, everybody. Hope you guys are doing well today. Xithril, what's up, my friend? A Rubicon, a good day to you, sir. What are you printing, Lux? I've been printing a bunch of shit. I've been printing mostly. You use the 10? No, I don't. I didn't receive the 10. So this is the first 4 that I received initially. That I bought initially. I bought 4 1 kilogram spool initially, and all of it is gone already because I ended up printing 2 shelf, a bunch of bins. We ended up doing a bunch of stuff. And I'm left with like 1/4 of a wheel, but it's not enough to print most of the things that I've been printing recently. I printed a lot of bins. I printed like a lot of things. So like I went through 4 of the black PLA. I have a lot of other stuff, but it's the other color, and I want it to be black like everything else, right? So I had an important lesson yesterday. I put magnet inside of these, right? You can see there's a little magnet. This one I did perfectly. So this one snaps really well. So now it has magnet inside of it, right? So I put them in the corner so I don't need to wait. I don't need more, I think, right? So I put 4 in each corner, which I ended up gluing, and it snaps. So it makes it really, really nice. It makes it super stable, right? It doesn't want to wobble off. It doesn't move. Sadly, I fucked up these for some reason. So I know I got a levitating basket here. This one here is levitating. The magnet are trying to push it off. I don't know what the fuck happened. And again, what ended up happening is that the holes that I made them at 6.2. And that's too much. It should have been maybe 6.1. Because when I push them down, they don't stay in the gap. They want to come out. So it just makes the assembly super fucking complicated. It just makes the assembly ultra complicated. And I think what I ended up doing is pushing and like trying to move the block. And I think some of the magnet ended up flipping. So I have to reprint this because I can't take them out now. They're fucking glued there. So I have to, I don't have to reprint it. It still fully functions. But I do want to test out what would happen if I printed correctly with the proper gap. And also I might use the opportunity to round the corners because everything in here is very sharp. Very, very sharp. So I might end up reprinting this model to round out the edges and just make it a little bit better, in my opinion. Because that's what 3D printing is all about. Send it. That's not like a long-term solution. Like, sure, I could fix this one with sending, no problem. But I'm trying to come up with a model that I could possibly sell, maybe, or possibly distribute, or whatever, or like maybe just share the pattern or whatever. And in its current, you're trying to make these so that there's as little things to do afterward, right? You don't want to have to sand. Ideally, I wouldn't even have to put glue on the magnet. The hole would be so tight that I would be able to put the magnet, push the magnet in, and it wouldn't want to come out. That would be the ideal world. So I need to dial in the settings for that to happen, and maybe put a slight 0.5 bevel on all the edges of this box. So that's going to be what we're going to be doing on the next print that I'm going to be doing. The next print we're going to put a slight bevel on all of that, and we're going to adjust the gap as well for the magnet. So that's going to be our next thing. But right now we cannot do that because I don't have filaments. But my boxes are supposed to arrive today. They are with UPS right now, and they are on their way here. So as soon as we do, we're gonna set up a little print. And scammed. I don't know why it's so fucking obnoxious, man. Hold on a second. Let me reboot. I feel like I have to reboot the Nexus page every single day, dude. I'm gonna open a ticket with Nexus. Okay, so what if I do command sound? Did you guys heard that? Ah, shit. The audio device got changed again. Okay. For some reason, the audio device is getting... audio device resetting. Audio device constantly get erased, which means the audio isn't getting played and I have to reset them manually all the time. A tag. See more tag?
Once more, with feeling lux to cheer.
It's more like a bug than oh. There you go. Delete post. Exit support. Create an exit support ticket. Enter your reason. Audio. Nama, thank you so much for the 41 months, my friend. Really do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you very much. Thank you for the resub. Let me fix these sounds real quick, chat, and then... let me fix these sounds real quick, and then we'll get going. We're going to be playing some World of Warcraft today, obviously. We got some keys on the Death Knight. We got some keys on the... Warlock as well, so that's going to be fun. I'm actually really excited to play my Affliction Warlock. All right, mission failed. We'll get him next time. Okay, cool. These are all good. All right. Good morning, Lux. Yo, what's up, Taybox? How you doing, my friend? Good morning, everybody. Hello, hello. God, the Star Wars Zero Company reviews are wild. It might end up being a Game of the Year contender. Oh, shit. Hey, Lux. Yo, what's up, Top Monk? Have you heard this time around you could get lucky and get tier from... Yeah, I tried on my DK yesterday. Didn't get it. We are going to be trying on the Warlock, though, for sure. For sure. No, thanks to you for all the fun times watching the IGN stream and Gamescom on the side. They're showing off the new Warhammer Total War game, and it looks amazing. Ooh. That sounds fucking awesome, my friend. Constantly reset. Describe your issue in greater detail. I created audio command to be played with redemption. They are configured to output to virtual A. Audio device, which is a virtual channel created by Rode. Caster Pro software. And it keeps resetting to nothing, which prevents the sound from playing, and I have to manually update them all. Okay. Submit. There we go. Thank you for the 65 consecutive stream, my friend. Appreciate it very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Beautiful. Okay, let's get going, shall we? We're going to start off. Do we start off with professional a little bit? Maybe. There's apparently some new Fable combat gameplay going around today at Gamescom. Ooh, good morning, dude. Good luck on the lock. Thank you so much, Zentron. I appreciate it very much, my friend. There's apparently some new Fable combat gameplay going around from Gamescom. Was it like officially shared or people like recording it or some shit? All right. No, I don't have 4 piece on the DK, but that being said, I only did LFR. I didn't do any other raid. So there we go, chat. If you guys could give this post a little bit of love, I appreciate it. Helps out the visibility during the Race to World First. Because there's a lot of fucking WoW stream right now, so it helps a little bit. Officially shared. Saw it on Instagram from Fable account, but it looks... I'm really excited about Fable, man. That game looks fucking amazing. I've never played a Fable game, but it definitely looks like the type of game that I would enjoy. So... I mean, to be honest, like the whole business part, the fact that you can buy everything and generate money from, like, it almost seems like you could play like you could play this as like a mini Sim City, the kind of thing. It looks really, really cool. You know, it looks really, really nice. Leading them to a temple of sacrifice. I truly wonder how deep the interactions are. How did I forget about Fable? I don't know, dude. I don't know, dude. It's not coming up until next year, though, so I think we're fine, you know? We're fine for this year. For sure, right? Like, I don't really need to do anything else here, do I? Okay, very nice. It looks pretty interesting. It definitely doesn't necessarily look like combat is going to be like its main thing. You know? It looks like it has cool combat events, but like it doesn't look like it's going to be like you're not going to be playing Fable because I mean, the first time we saw combat on the trailer they showed like pretty insane combat. So this doesn't even look new or like better. I feel like the gameplay session that they did with showing full combat was kind of crazy compared to this. That was just like a couple clip, I guess, taken out. Yeah, but I mean, there's so much to do in the game, I guess, in terms of maybe. Well, yeah, this clip didn't seem like combat was that crazy, but didn't they do like a full demo of combat? Fable combat preview. They had like a really insane. Yeah, when they did the demo the other day. It's not this one though. Yeah, I'm pretty sure those are old clip. It's later today in the Xbox stream. Oh. (2027) preview. Oh. Oh yeah, that gameplay right there was yeah, didn't it? Oh fuck, it's not this one. Where the fuck is it? Oh. I think you caught the crud going around. What I think I'm the most motivated right now is the remake of Witcher 3. It does look really nice. I really want to play that. It's kind of cool because I'm going to play Witcher for the first time. And it's going to be fully remastered with all this new stuff and new content. So that's going to be sick as fuck. And then we're going to have the new expansion. And then we're going to be able to play Witcher 4 next year, I guess. Or actually, Witcher 4 isn't until like 2028 or some shit, huh? I can't remember. You're in for a great time? Yeah, that's what I've been told. (2028) at the earliest. Yeah, but I don't know if you saw, but they're revamping combat. They're literally improving combat. And they're changing enemies. They're improving like the mount system, the navigation, the combat, the enemies response. They like in the thing there was some preview already. It doesn't change that much. Wait, like people giving their review? I thought that combat was really, really good in Witcher 3. When I played like the tutorial island, that was it was really, really good. It does have a different flow to it than some other games, but you know. Codeman, thank you so much, my friend, for the 255. There was a 13-minute of gameplay from the new X-Pack that has applied to it, and it looks the same. Yeah, but the way that the combat looks versus how it feels are going to be different, right? I've seen games that the combat look insane until you put your hands on the keyboard and it feels like shit, you know? And the opposite is also true. You know? What in particular did you not like about the combat? All right. Beautiful. Funny enough, the thing I saw I was the most excited about for me in Witcher 3 makeover was updated mount control. Yeah. That seems like those things can easily be annoying. I don't remember much about that, but I don't remember too much about that specifically. I'm not going to get into that. I'm not in the mood to be attacked by Fanboy again for not loving a game and its system. Okay. All right. Let's get out of here. For me, it was trying to pair the right weapon to what I'm fighting, which sword to use on what to actually hurt them. Yeah, that could be a little... Could be a little annoying for sure. Kind of excited to experience it for the first time. We'll see how that goes. Yeah, it's always it's one of those I'll watch, but I can't play for me. Yeah, not everybody enjoys all that. Like, there's so many games that I didn't enjoy because of maybe like difficulty ramp or whatever, or like too much, like just like Dark Soul-esque game, which is just like, and like, you know, there's games that like everybody love, but for me personally, it just doesn't work, you know? My brain just doesn't comprehend the sequence for combat, or like the combos that you have to do. Like, it just becomes a little bit too much, and then it just doesn't become fun, you know? Ahoy! Yo, what's up, Mr. Caglon? How you doing, buddy? Ahoy, Mr. Caglon. I actually don't have to say B for the reason that I replied. Yeah, but I mean, it's kind of normal, though, if you claim out loud, I don't like this. And then if people want to have a discussion about it, it's completely fair for people to ask. To elaborate, right? Not necessarily to get in a debate, but to try to understand, right? Because I haven't played the combat of So if you like, it's kind of a sensible thing that if you don't want to get into B, don't get into, you know, if you don't want to talk about those things, then don't mention them also. That's also a valid thing, right? So just to make sure that you never have to, you know. Also, you know very well that I don't let people attack each other, so. You know. You know. What if I use a pool noodle? That is the only exception. Then I'll be watching with popcorn. But you let Void beat us all in chat up yesterday? I didn't see that. From the hot tub. Selective blindness. Maybe I'm just immune to it. I don't know. Maybe I'm just... Maybe I'm just immune to it. Beautiful. Okay. How you doing, Eterion? You just threw everything in the... Of course, go big or not at all. Oh, really? Okay, so that means I need to do this then. Holy shit, I just lost everything. Okay. I had so much. God damn it. Welcome to the back of the line. How you feeling today, by the way, Lucky? Did you heal from the Great Plague? Didn't you lose more a couple weeks ago? I mean, I keep losing because I keep gambling, which is how that works. If you keep throwing your money out the window, you know, or your lugs boxes out the window. Better, but not perfect, but better. That sounds good. You know what I'm the most excited about, chat? Fucking Lego Skyline. That shit. That shit is gonna be fun as fuck, dude. Depends how much control we have, I guess, but... Depends how much control. I really, really hope that it's a proper City Skyline, because City Skyline 2 is such a disappointment. It lags so much, and it just has so many issues. You know? It is? Yeah, I'm just curious how much they're gonna put in there, you know, how much control, how much, you know. Not just like putting houses or whatever, like you actually have to manage traffic maybe and shit. Just play the Beaver game? Beaver game is nice, but it's not the same challenges, you know? Interesting choice, but I'll make that work. It's been made by the developer that took over Skyline 2. It was already in development and doing well internally, which is why they got given Skyline 2. Oh, shit. But Skyline 2 sucks, though. So hopefully they managed to fix it in this one. Skyline 2 is almost unplayable if you don't have like a computer from... I mean, even with a good computer, it's like... Since they took over? Wait, is the initial company that did Skyline 2 like gone and then like they gave it to another company, or... The fuck happened? As of like last year. Holy shit. Wait. Skyline 2 new. Iceflake Studio took over the development of City Skyline 2 at the start of 2026, replacing the original developer Colossal Order. The hands-off. Publisher Paradox Interactive and developer Colossal Order parted ways after more than a decade of working together. Holy shit. New studio is an internal studio based in Temper, Finland, took full control. Reasoning, the switch happened following persistent technical issue and performance complaint. Yeah. That was bad. Can this month get any worse? What happened? Oh, shit. Okay. The harsh truth. Because, man, I tried it out, and it was rough. Like, it was really, really rough. First Dolly, and now Tim Curry. That sucks. But, you know. That's life for you when people are 80 years old, you know. That's the cycle of life. That's a great life. If I pass at 80, I'll be very fucking happy. You know? That's not something to be sad about. That's good. That's you know. That's a good life. You know? A good fucking life, dude. Not if you're 79. It doesn't mean that you're not gonna make it past that, but 80 is still really fucking good. It's still over the life expectancy, isn't it? It's pretty good. But some people are 79 and they're doing like really, really good. But I know that Tim Curry wasn't in the best of shape at 80. He was, you know, his stroke left him a little bit, you know. What the fuck is happening? All the people I watched or listened to over the years are dying? I mean, that's kind of how that works. You know, I'm not trying to make a... Heart attack? It was a stroke, right? That's kind of how that goes, you know? Like, the generation that you grow with, they grow with you, you know? You get older, they get older. And then, you know. Pop music, what's up, my friend? Hello, hello, buddy. That's life for you. Stardew Valley song, I'm about to sleep right now. It's such one of it's one of my favorite songs, man. It's so fucking good. I love my playlist. That's the worry. When they're all gone, I could be next. We could all be next at any point. That's what's scary. You can't think about it that way, though. You can't look at things this way, you know? Just live today. We'll see about tomorrow, you know? We'll see about tomorrow later. Tomorrow is a problem that you yourself is going to handle tomorrow. You know? That's how you gotta. I was at work today. Yeah, but work gives you money, and then you can buy things with money. It's kind of nice. Unlucky? I mean, we are Wednesday. That's sounds pretty standard, right? You know? Man, should I get a tier set or an S tier trinket from Vault? I'm very unlucky and didn't get a single piece of set from previous and this week in Raid Boss. So, what is the trinket and what class are you? Always tier to 4Ps? Yeah, I mean, getting tier is nice for sure. It's Mind Pierce Sigil, and I'm a Frost Mage. Interesting. What I ended up doing on my Death Knight, my friend, is I ended up simming them. I ended up simming what would happen if I got my 2-piece, and what if I got the trinket. Sim says trinket by how much? Wait. Did you... Okay, so how many tier Ps do you have equipped on you right now? Nothing. Okay, in your sim, did you also convert a piece with your catalyst to simulate getting your 2-piece? Because that's the whole point of picking your tier piece. Yes, so that's the problem. So what you got to do is you got to go into your vault, do the raid, do the SimC, put it in raid bots, then convert one of your hero piece into a tier set, so that it gives you 2-piece with the new tier piece you would pick from Vault. And then compare that with... so select that, like generate one of the tier piece. And then pick the trinket, the tier piece, and then generate a piece. And then you'll be good to go after that. Because otherwise it's not gonna... I'm pretty sure tier piece is gonna give you way more damage than a trinket. Trinket aren't... some trinket are good. I mean, I guess some are pretty OP, but... You know. Some are pretty fucking broken. Very nice. Which boss is the trinket from also? Like, would it be possible for you to re-kill that boss easily in the raid? Oh, it's a Mythic Plus trinket. Oh, then that's easy. Oh, then take the tier piece, 100%. I thought it was like the last 2 boss trinket of the raid. No. Definitely pick your tier piece, 100%. That trinket is gonna be super easy. In a couple weeks, you'll be using bonus roll, and you'll guarantee it. I think you're gonna have a way better time getting your 4-piece than getting a trinket. Trinket is gonna give you like, I don't know. My guess is 2,000 to 6,000, while your 2 and 4-piece might give you 10 to 20k damage. You know? That's my guess, though. That's what happened for my Death Knight. My 2-piece was like 10k damage. And my trinket, one of the trinket from the raid was barely like a 3,000 damage increase. Definitely, like, tier is definitely the greatest increase temporarily, and then you can always get the trinket later. You know? Sadly, there's some of us that are unlucky when it comes to tier, you know? My main is always unlucky. And then my Warlock always gets tier. I don't know why. Anyway, that's what I would do. I don't know if that's the right thing, but yeah, for sure. Like a Mythic Plus thing is pretty easy to do. How many loot is available for you from that boss? That's also something to consider. So let's say you do Voidscar Arena loot, and then if you do like how many loot can possibly drop for you as a Frost Mage on that dungeon. That will tell you how many times you, because starting at week, 9 or whatever, we're getting like 2 of them a week or some shit, I think. Is it 2 a week? I don't remember. Hello, Dimitri. What's up, my friend? It's 8. 8 possible loot. Okay. So you're going to have to... It could be a little bit annoying to get it, but... The light stays red, chat? What the hell is that dragon? Verdant Gladiator. Oh, shit. Looks pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. Looks pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. Alright. Doing all my profession stuff. So yeah, I mean it's you know, it's not necessarily like a black and white decision, but what's up, Zaris? How you doing, man? All right, we're good. There we go. Let's do this. As soon as I receive my filament, we're going to be doing a couple of 3D print, chat. I'm just waiting for the box to arrive. Got a couple of things I got to do. We're going to do some keys this morning in the meantime. So, the new mount was active when I was in Noble's channel earlier. The new lore was being discussed as Arator is transforming into a fuck it mood. So the new mount was active. Wait, which new mount was active? What are we talking about here? Early access to new ARPG Wolson 2. What the fuck? Have you guys seen this shit? Wolson Studio just announced their next big project, Wolson 2. Isn't Wolson the game that came out and then everybody was excited about it and then it got dropped overnight and then died immediately? Yeah. Okay. That's a ballsy move, because now you're asking everybody to just trust you, I guess. Now you're just asking everybody to be like, hey, trust us, we got this. Yo, everyone. Happy time zone. Have a great stream. Okay. Oh, the mailbox home? Yeah, I'm going to have to go buy that one. Gonna have to go grab that one real quick. Okay, so this person wanted a inscription craft. Crafting, personal. There we go. The materials aren't golden, bro. Note to crafter. We're gonna have to cancel order. All mats need to be max rank, including the, whoops. As a root. All mats need to be max rank. This person did not. Do void core drops from activities like M+, or you can only get them? You can only get them as an alternative for a bad choice. They will become available later as a. They will like happen, like as a weekly thing later, but only as a catch up, like during the. So now it only serves as a if you got lucky from your vault and you want to use like if you got unlucky from your vault, you know, and you wanna improve your odds, you can grab one of these. Otherwise, there's no other way right now to get void cores. That's gonna be like what, 8 weeks? People said 8 or 9 weeks until they start dropping. In raid, I think you need 2, but I don't know if that's still the case. I'm still going off like what was in season 1. So in season 1, that was the case. I don't know if that's still how that works, but yeah, in Mythic Plus, it's only 1, and in raid, it's like 2. Oh, it's 1 for raid now. Oh, really? Okay. So did they offset it in any way, shape, or form, or that's just how it is now? Okay, interesting. That's just how it is. Okay. What's up, boy? Yo, what's up? How you doing, my friend? I'm doing good. Doing really, really good today. Okay, we're good. Okay. Lux, is there a way to make a macro that only use a power pot in a group, but also use the fleeting version of it? What is the fleeting version of it? What does that mean? I'm not familiar with that. Have you been working out, man? I've been working out my diet. That's what I've been working out. The one from the cauldron. That's I don't know how to do. I don't know if I haven't tried. Like if you put 2 potions in there, and then the one of them is not available. Like I don't know what that does. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what that does. Okay. Mount purchase. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. So doesn't offer feature if you have auction house mount, right? Yes, I think the housing thing is the one thing. Yeah. I think this allows you to go back to your house. If you click like the top of the thing, you go back to your house. It doesn't work? Really? No, it hides you. Oh. Well, then, yeah, it doesn't give features. Never mind, then. What a scam? So you're a druid form? Oh, so it's if you want to... Yeah, but I mean, it doesn't fly, so... You get mail and repair? Yeah, I don't need those things. I already have Brutosaur. I already have a Brutosaur. Mm-hmm. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. I didn't purchase the auction house mount, so it's beneficial for me. Yeah, there we go. It's just cheaper Brutosaur for player who don't have it. Yeah, exactly. If you want like just the mailbox or whatever, that's a good way to do it. That's a good way to do it. All right. Let's go ahead and I don't think this is gonna do anything. Yep. Let's go finish the alchemy one. Okay. Let's create a shopping list. Let's go make that happen. There we go. Baldur's Gate mood. It's just cheaper. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. I really thought it was going to be like a housing thing. That would have been sick. But now, yeah. Can do that. Flame. Okay. All right, we're good. Let's get done with this thing. You have already interface button to go directly to your house. Why need a mount for it? Because there's a cooldown on it. That would have been a non-cooldown way to go. This thing has a cooldown. So if you go and then you use it as a teleport for something, so that would have been cool. That would have bypassed that cooldown. You could have just teleported to your house to infinity, which would have been nice, you know? The path of light. Too many errors. Good morning, Illusion. What's up? I was eating ribs and I couldn't type. Rexus, are you still here? Then TP to a Battle.net friend's house in the same neighborhood. There's no CD, but maybe they changed that. Yeah, but that would have just been cool if you can just pop them out and just woohoo. You know? Yeah, so I wonder if we do... Have you tested this macro? Like, let's say that we do this. There's also a non-PvP version. I think it's no PvP or whatever. So what if you do... What is it? Fleeting Light's Potential? Is that a thing? There we go. What if you do this? Like that. Party 4 exists. And then you do... I'm trying to remember what is the no PvP. No PvP combat? Is that what it is? Yeah, but this makes sure that you're in a group at least. It's really, really cool by doing it this way. So that you don't use pre-pot while questing, you know, or doing the delves or whatever. Ah, there you go. No PvP combat. That's what I wanted to validate. There we go. So by doing it this way, it should use this one first, and then if it's not available, I think it will go look for this one, but I'm not 100% sure. All right. I'm not sure if the name works. Oh yeah, the name does work. That's what I've been using on all my macro. That's what I've been using on all my macro, and it works really, really well. I buy like silver, and it still figures it out. I don't buy like gold or whatever, and I don't have like max rank. I don't know if it works like one after the other, but it should. I don't see why it wouldn't. You know? Should work. Should be good. But this is a lot of words, so yeah, item, you know, would probably limit the number of character too, which is not a bad thing. What's up, Maggot? How you doing, buddy? I'm doing pretty darn good, my friend. Pretty darn good. Talking about portal, can we still use the garrison portal? Can we still use the garrison portal? Yeah, this should all work. Yeah. For sure, for sure. Pretty sure I stole that no PvP from you last season. Yeah, you probably did. I never remember if it's no PvP combat. I never remember the formulation from it. And I stole that from Swiftar, so we've been passing around shit. Swiftar mentioned it one day, and then we been using it ever since. It doesn't always work. Like sometimes, you know, like it's you'll use a pot whenever you wouldn't have wanted to, but how do you get a Casbar like that? That's part of LSMere. That's part of my LSMere profile right now. Okay, we're done with profession, chat. So now we can either do... Yeah, we've done already. I need to do like the normal raid, honestly, today. I need to do the raid, bro. Fresh heroic. What are the odds? And we can get to... You can use quartz as well. I use that. Does LSMere have alpha settings? I don't know if I have. Hey, dude, I just stumbled here while working. And while I'm here, I want to tell you, thank you for the profile of the CDM. Thank you. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. All right. Can you craft enchanted weapon right of Ashe? Enchant weapon right of Ashe. Can I do that? Right of... I can actually. I just need the mats for it. I can actually. You need renown, I guess? No, I should. I do have the pattern. I don't need renown, right? I have the pattern. Right there. Okay. So I got lucky and I got a tier piece in the chest, and it was the helmet, which is the piece I already have. Oh no, that's like the worst case scenario. Oh shit, that sucks. That really sucks. I want to go check something. Raid. Unholy. What are people using? Yeah, that's pretty much what I thought. Oh, and a lot of infected claw. Interesting. Yeah, so you just move like this point, I guess. Morbidity. Alright. It's important. Raid. Let's do delete. Import. Paste. Raid. Cleave. Okay. Same, I catalyzed 2 set last week. Today I get 4 set piece and raid drop for me. 2 of them I already have. Fuck. By the way, are the updated version profile for the new patch? Yeah. Everything is updated. There we go. So we got raid single and raid cleave, which is literally one thing to change. So, and then I just got to figure out which bosses to use what on. So I guess this one's Sentinel, single target, Veshnik, AoE, Explorer, AoE, Zorak, single target, Twin Fang. It's gonna. I wish I had a little cheat sheet. All right, Venomous. Let's go. Let's go to the raid. There's only one single target boss. I'm so lost in what to take in Volta, Mythic Staff, or Mythic Trinket, or reroll item thingy. Ooh, yeah. There's so much choices now. It's tough to figure out, right? It's tough to figure out. There's too many things, too many options, too many variables. The thing about taking item in the vault is that it doesn't remove the item from the loot pool from the bonus roll loot pool. I don't know if that makes sense. So if you get your best trinket from there, it doesn't remove it from the pool. So, yeah. Sure. Tempted to take trinket, weapon. I don't want. I mean, honestly, the weapon. Don't you just want to craft the weapon anyway? If you're not going to kill HC Ulatek this week, don't take the bonus roll. Bonus roll is pretty good outside of that. There's still a lot of loot, right? From apparently you won the Altar of Fang Daggers and Shield for LA this season. Do they have anything special on them? Otherwise, just crafting anything would work too. Yep. Let's get in there. Have you tried Sand Lane and Raid as Unholy? I had more success with it. No, I haven't. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not a big fan of Sand Lane. I am not the biggest fan of Sand Lane. I'll be very honest with ya. Rather than craft it, I've crafted boots so far, and I should craft Riz, but Blizz gave me the Spark of Tide Bug, so I only received last 2 weeks, and yet it says 4 out of 4 in the tab. But Blizzard gave me the Spark of Tide Bug, so I only received 2 last week, yet it says 4 out of 4 in the tab. Wait, what? Wait, you have no more Spark after crafting boots? You have 0 right now. Okay, did you do your weekly quest this week to get your Spark? I don't have any quests for Spark. Everything done? Oh, there's a bug where the game thinks you're capped. Oh, fuck. Man, the season is going great so far. Yeah. Let's pump these guys. Oh, that sucks. Hopefully they resolve. I mean, you know they're gonna resolve it soon. It's just unfortunate that, you know, it's not. It's unfortunate that it's even a thing, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. Unfortunate that it's even a thing, you know. There's a lot of bugs. It was kind of ballsy of Ian to be like, yeah, we don't compromise quality. It was just like, clearly that's not the case, but they do put good content out there. It's just the code is getting spaghetti a little bit. A little bit spaghetti. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Let's eat some food. I can't even use. You can't even use a small indie company meme anymore because indie games have way less bug than this. To be fair, there's no game in the world that is the scale of World of Warcraft. You know, like, not even fucking close. So like there's not many games out there. It's a little bit unfair because there's not a single game that is as old and as massive out there, not even remotely close, that publishes content as often as Blizzard does. It doesn't exist. They're the only company in the world that are maintaining a 21-year-old game with this much content, this much volume, and this much user. So we're comparing them to nobody, right? It's like, it's, you know, and it ultimately, like, I don't think it matters the size of the company. It's just too much. There's just too much going on. There's too much. It's a big fucking ugly mess of spaghetti code, and they're trying to probably do the best that they can. It's just unfortunate that they fired their entire QA team. Or not their entire QA team, but a lot of the QA team. I don't know if it was really Blizzard though. Was Blizzard affected by the QA firing, or it was just like broad Microsoft stuff? I'm not sure. I don't remember. I know that a lot of people got fired though, but you know, I don't want to spread misinformation. Okay. Okay. What is going on here? Okay, hopefully this doesn't go too badly. Longer ago than earlier, the layoff hit some of Blizzard. Also, it doesn't help that we all get these bugs. Don't worry, here's just a new store item. Yeah, for sure. For sure, for sure. For sure, for sure. Okay, we're ready. Got some food. Yeah. Beautiful. First, the cheerleader. Yeah, I mean, that's what's going on. That's what's going on, chat. I just grabbed a Lesmere and snag your profile for it, but I don't see the pet bar as a hunter. Any suggestions? Yeah, I need to re-upload that. If you don't see your pet bar, that's because you have activated the action bar. I didn't configure action bar of the profile. So, just disable that module. My profile is only for Cooldown Manager and Resource and Cooldown. It doesn't have anything else configured, right? It doesn't have anything else configured than that. Yeah. Okay. Fill the ads. Good morning. Hello, Papa Caster. What's up, my man? Okay, pop CDs. I don't know how far this group is gonna make it, but from what I understand, most of the fights on heroic aren't that difficult. People are doing pretty good in general. Okay. Let's go ahead and check it out. Damage-wise on Holy hasn't been... Can you step on the path there in the middle? Actually, I've never tried them. I think we can, but... So what do we got to do with the fire? We got to go burn some of the corpses of the... Is that what's going on? Okay. I guess I don't have to worry about that in melee here. Apparently I have a quest that gives us Spark Tide. Me confuse either... Oh, shit. Okay. Try what happens if you try to complete it. What happens if you try to complete it? Do you get your spark? Man, my single target damage on Unholy has not been good at all. Not sure why. I guess my gear is pretty bad right now. I don't have my 4-piece still. My 4-piece is going to be such a massive... Actually, I kind of want to go sim it, see how it... Death Knight on this fight is so good. We're just gripping the adds all in a big bunch, and it makes it super easy to burn. All right. Okay, so that's accurate then. Weird part is my 3 rather than the 5. I'll try to complete it. Yeah, so you're not able to get any of the catch-up spark unless you do until you do the quest. So like the way that it works is like, let's say that you didn't get all of your spark in the previous week. You're not going to be able to get any of it until... You're not going to be able to get any of the previous spark until you do the quests. But once you do the quest, you should be dropping any excess spark that you're missing. If that makes any sense. Sand Lane is shitty as well. It seems like everybody's rating Rider, though, so I would have to assume that Rider is better. Like, literally, everybody's playing Rider right now. But I don't have gear right now. I don't have my 4-piece. I don't have anything. I don't have my 4-piece. My 4-piece is going to be massive because it's like... it increases my #1 damage resource. My #1 damage, which is the bolt, it increases it by... Dude, this tank is dying. Okay. Did we just finish boss, right? Yeah. Crit haste, that's really good. Okay. Those are my best stats, but, you know. They gave us a catch-up last Tuesday because some people got 3, yeah. 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 Okay. Beautiful. Not too bad. How did I end up at 4 on my monk then and only doing 1 quest? Because you probably did 1 quest on your monk this week. And then you started dropping all of the remaining of them and catching up. Does that make sense? So the way that it works is it doesn't allow you to get the... So as soon as you do the 1 weekly spark quest for the week, then any content that you do has a chance to give you a spark until you reach cap, right? So let's say this week you do your 1 quest on your monk, and then you do Mythic Plus and Raid, you're going to get all of your other 3 spark just from those things. As long as you did the quests to unlock the spark for that week. That's all. That's pretty much the requirement. That's how that works. You could literally not do anything and then wait like week 6, do 1 quest, and then go spam a bunch of M+, and then you'll get all of the missing spark from there. Because there's only 1 spark per week. The first week, the fact that people were able to... The first week it was 2, but after that it's only 1 spark per week. But there was a bug where people got 3 on the first week because Blizzard forgot to remove the spark quest from fucking the War Within. So they gave everybody a second one, which fucked up the whole thing, and now it's all fucked up, and there's probably a bunch of spaghetti code in there, and... Oh, fucking know, dude. I don't fucking know, dude. You know, it's complicated. Okay. I just want to do like attempt the first couple bosses, have a chance at tier. How many people are on my token for DK? I never remember. I feel like they changed the token recently, didn't they? Oh, it's token now by it's all plate, right? Yeah. So it's no longer like DK rogue and shit. It's like, so we got like what, 3 paladin, 2 DK, shit ton of warrior. Wow, we got a lot of people rolling on those tiers. Plate is always the worst tier to get, man, I swear to God. You know? Plate is always the worst one. Plate tier never drop unless I play Hunter? That's very true. That's a very true statement. Blast these fools. Leather doing fine this raid. Yeah, it just depends how many, you know, like plate is always popular, especially because of paladin. DK was really popular last season. I think it's going to be a little bit less popular this season because we're not as OP. But warrior is super OP right now, so it's like... And then cloth is fucked because everybody's playing an arcane mage now, so, you know. Everybody and their stepmom is... I mean, paladin in general is always super popular. Paladin, DK Warriors are very... I mean, Warrior wasn't super popular, but I think it's going to be more this season. Male is doing good, too, because, you know, I feel like Shaman, Hunter, Evokers are rare as fuck nowadays, man. So many Arcane Mages, hard here for an F. All the plates? Okay. All right. You will have more than 20 seconds to do math, so don't rush it. I gotta figure out what the math is. I thought I understood the math, but... What's your rating today? What kind of rating are you talking about? I was in Montreal in the past weekend to see Car Bomb. Are you around there or more towards Quebec City? I'm more towards Quebec. Mythic Plus IO. I think I'm close to 3K right now. I haven't done a lot of Keystone, though. I kind of been fucking around. I'm like 2964. Okay. Do. Beautiful. I did a 12 ruby earlier, and the blood tank we had in the pug was absolutely wild doing overall. I don't know how. I just couldn't keep up with him as LA Shaman in large pool. Yeah, blood DK fucking pumps, dude. They pump. Okay. So we split up the groups. All right, we're good. This one does have a little bit of AoE too on this one too. I gotta figure out how to do the math on this, the calculation. Inflict all player with an entangled blood venom inflicting every 2 seconds. A victim colliding with another player combines the strength of the venom. Reaching exactly 4 application, neutralize the venom, removing it harmlessly. Wait. A victim colliding with another player combines the strength of the venom. Reaching exactly 4 application of the toxin. So is it the green or the red that you need to reach 4? That's the part that I don't know, I guess. I thought it was matching symbols, but it wasn't matching symbol. It was, you have to do math Do you guys know? Is it the green symbol that you have to reach for, or the red? It's green. Okay. So if I have 3 green and somebody has 1, that if I collide with them, we're good. Okay. So 2 and 2 and 3 and 1. Okay. It technically doesn't matter. You're right. You're absolutely right. Because, yeah, I didn't think about that. 2 is the easiest one to get for sure. But yeah, I didn't think about that. I didn't think about the fact that if you have 3, you automatically have one or the other, and then which one you're trying to convey, the other one is always going to have the correct answer no matter what, right? See, that's why I'm not a programmer. I don't think about this sort of fucking logic. I try to, you know, I try to think about things too. Oh boy, the whole, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, people suck at counting. A lot of people think it's a matching game, but it's a math game. Quick math. Pro tip, if you get the boss health to 0, you win and get loot. Oh shit, really? Fuck. Is that what I've been doing wrong? I never thought about it this way. Okay. Ready? Let's use some of this. All right, let's get ready to go, Steve. This. Yeah, we're good. We're taking a quick ad break. Please stand by. So the biggest problem with this is like spreading out before the math thing happens. I just got to be aware of where the icon for the mechanic is because I don't tend to look at it enough. It has like a pink icon too. It's very visible. Need to soak this, otherwise they die. Okay, 18 seconds. 16, 15. Then we're gonna have to pre-spread here. Pre-spread. Dude, everybody left me alone. What the fuck? People don't know how to do this fucking fight. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Pro tip. Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay. It's gonna be a tough. I'm so glad I don't do this anymore. Welcome to Pug Hell. I honestly really don't mind this too much. It's kind of fun. You know? I really don't mind too much. Okay. Except, okay, we're good. Go to the middle of the room and they're back. Okay. Did somebody left or got kicked? I'm not sure what happened. Okay. I don't mind doing this, honestly. It's kind of fun. Devoted Puppy. That's a good name. I like it. Yeah, this fight is the one fight that ruins pugs, but it's like, it's so fucking easy. It's crazy. You just have to be willing to kick people that don't do the mechanic. Like, it's just, especially if you're doing a group that you have to learn. Nobody's lusting. Must. You just have to do, like, if you're doing a no fight raid, which is we are kicking people that don't know mechanic. Like, if you have to know mechanic, right? Like, that's the gist of it. And if you don't, if you fuck up the same mechanic over and over again, then you kick people and then people can progress. It's just that a lot of the time people just go rinse and repeat and just, there we go. I need a 3 of the other. Oh my fucking god. I just saw 2 people match with each other. Again. I'm coming for you, Bobby! There we go. They fucked up. It's fun because you're getting called out in the middle of the raid. Tang doesn't know the mechanic. You have to reach 4 green or 4 red. Doesn't matter. I hate the pizza slice boss. The pizza slice boss? Is that the nemesis boss? Nah, the one in Ray that empowers and calls out the slime. Oh, yeah. We just gotta start, like... People panic a lot and start spamming ping too. Just relax. Box stays 99% less damage in that intermission. Okay, okay. Okay. I'm in the same raid right now. Wait, in this group? Is that what you're saying? I'm gonna give this like a couple more pulls, and then if we're not kicking people that are fucking up repetitively, then like if you don't feel confident doing it, you just don't move, and somebody's gonna figure it out for you, you know? Somebody's gonna figure it out for you. Okay, 10 seconds. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Move away from people. Oh, I didn't get the mechanic. What the hell? Wait, what happens when that happens? Oh, so not everybody gets the mechanic. Interesting. I didn't know that. Oh, I just have blood that I have to not drop in the middle of the room. That's great. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, 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 cool. The problem is you don't know if you're going to get Dispel on time, you know? Okay. We got Blood Puddle coming up. Oh, no, that's on the other side. Beautiful. Get away from the lines. Okay. All right. We're doing okay. We're doing okay, chat. When is the next... Is it this icon for this one? No. Okay, it's coming up. 20 seconds. 20 seconds. Ten, 9, 5, 4. Okay, so I need this guy. Oh, I need this guy. There we go. Two people fucked up again. I feel like it's always the same person, I'll be honest. It's always that Warlock, isn't it? I'm confused. No one ever touched me? Yeah. I feel like it's always the same person. The Warlock had it again. I'm not sure, though. I'm not sure if it was that person again. I'm the mage? What ended up happening? Did someone ran into you that shouldn't have ran into you? Okay. Luck messed up. Do 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 do. Okay. All right. I just want to get a couple kills going. Just want to try to get a couple kills. Okay. Someone did mess up though, because I had 2 orbs and no one else was left with 2 orbs, so I dropped it off the platform before we wiped. I dropped it off the platform before we wiped. So only you and the Warlock had the thing, which means you guys collided with each other and fucked up. That's usually what that means. When you get the little squiggly on top of your head, it usually means that you touched somebody that didn't have the right combination. I never collided with anybody. Maybe somebody did, though. I don't know. Actually, I don't know what triggers the thing. I don't know what triggers it to do what it's doing, you know? Okay. Okay. All right, hopefully we do better. Basically, if you collide with the wrong person, it makes a massive pull. If you don't collide with anyone and the time expired, it makes a small pull. A small pull? Oh, okay. I might have just missaw. I saw 2 people running around with like the wrong symbol over their head. Like the big symbol that pretty much was saying that you like they collided with the wrong person or whatever. Hello, Fury. How you doing, buddy? What is going on? Where are we? Chain pain. Oh, is he AFK? I think he is. Afternoon, Convectus. What's up, my friend? I haven't rated yet. Do you match the matching? No, so that you don't want to match. You want to do the counterpart. So if you have 1 green, 3 red, you need to find somebody that's 3 green, 1 red. The point is to get 4 of you need to do 4 and 4. So 4 red, 4 green, right? If you have 2 and 2, then you need to do 2 and 2. It's really that simple. The toughest one is the 3 and 1. Those are the toughest one. Because you have to find the opposite color of you. While the 2-2 don't have to think about anything. You just find anybody else that has another 2-2 and it's gonna work, right? But a lot of people think that it's matching symbols because it looks like a matching game. And I think that is the biggest issue as to why people are fucking up this thing. It really does look like a matching game. And because of that, it leads to people, you know. Basically, easy way to think about it is you're trying to make 4 green balls. It could be, yeah, 4 green, 4 red. It doesn't matter. It will both, you know. It doesn't matter. So, like, these two should collide with each other right there. Boom. There you go. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. We succeeded. Holy shit. I'm so proud. Oh, fuck. Okay, that was one time, though. This fight is so easy. If you can get this done, like, the rest of it is like a joke. The rest of this fight is a fucking joke. You know? The only thing you gotta do is watch out for that debuff. The pink thing in the timeline, I'll show it to you guys, but pretty much as soon as you see that, you need to go away from other people. Don't step in the green line and step on the green puddle, pretty much. And then if you get the red thing, you put it in the corner. That's it. Like these things, try to step on them if you have a defensive. Don't do too many of them because they hurt. You have to get healed before you there we go. So we're about to, no, we don't have the mechanic yet, but we should see the pink icon right there? That's the one, the big thing, vitriolic stasis. That is the thing that we need to space out for. So as soon as there's gonna be 4 seconds, I'm gonna fuck off to Narnia here. I'm gonna go do my rotation like further a little bit, and I'm gonna space out from the group. And then I need to find a... Oh, there we go. Beautiful. Easy. You just wait for people to do their thing, and you solve the puzzle. That was almost awkward. We did exactly what we did when you meet people in a crosswalk. Dude, that's the thing that I hate the most ever, is you go in a crosswalk and it's like you try to go right, they try to go left, and then you're trying to fucking guess each other. That's what just happened right there. Where we're like, oh, oh, oh. That was almost it right there. Okay, 12 seconds. Pre-spread. Soon. Oh shit! I stole this other guy's. Oh, that's too fucked up. Yeah, we got to B-res people. We'll be fine though. Dude, why are people starting to die? How the fuck are people dying? Yeah, we're chill, we're chill. We're chill, we're chill, we're chill. We're in execute phase. Just step on the puddle. Trigger the line. Dodge the line. Oops. I just did a putrefy when I needed to not to do that. I gotta step away here real quick. There we go. I fixed that problem for the healer. Doesn't have to worry about it. All right, everybody found each other. Woohoo! Dude, are we gonna do this? Are we like gamers or some shit? Wow. Good morning, Strike. What's up, man? How you doing, brother? Wait, how the fuck? Oh, the last phase we're getting like both mechanic or some shit? Interesting. We're chilling still now. Yeah, I join a random ass pugs. I'm just commenting live. Yeah. Yeah, we're doing heroic. Fuck yeah, boys. 4 second. Kill it. Holy shit. Holy fuck. You gotta be kidding me, dude. You gotta be kidding me. Stop typing in DPS. For fuck's sake. We had 1%. Jesus. Ah, GG. People are typing and insulting each other, and it's like, what the fuck is happening, bro? Of course, I don't get the tier. Dice Lord. All right. I'll 3D print you any container you want. All right. I try to make him an offer. I don't know if he's gonna take it. I offered 100K for the tier piece. I don't think it's enough though but we'll see. Sometimes you may land on somebody that doesn't have that much gold, so, you know, they might be interested in... That's me currently with 16K. Would you take 100K for a tier piece? If you were in a pug? Yeah, you can make a lot of money off LFR tier. That's true. You have to fucking win them, though. I guess you can run that shit on like a shit ton of character, and then if you don't care about those characters, you just snake. Yeah. Am I dying? I think I am. I hate that knockback. It's just annoying. Yeah. Man, a little BOE would be nice and sweet. Okay. Which boss is next? Have you guys done the raid already? What do you guys think of it? What do you guys think of the raid so far? Have you been enjoying it? I like, visually, I like it. Why does it not have? Jesus Christ. All right. My group is still working our way through. I like it. It's very fancy and greens. Too much trash. I'm 5 out of 8 on normal. It's pretty fun. Do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. The healer just didn't come. Apparently. Where's the release point? I guess, I don't know. It's probably pretty close. Dude, where the fuck am I supposed to be going? I always get lost in this stupid fucking raid. Alright. My guild is 6 out of 8 normal, and I like the raid. Some fights are cool, other pure chaos. The runbacks here are long. Yeah, it's painful as hell. I like it, though. Visually, man, this place looks sick. Oops. All right. Dude, the runbacks takes forever. Okay. They give you like a very big sprint though to help out, but you know. Oh! Fuck. Just 235 gold. All right. Let's go. Why the hell? We're good. Oh, I got some message from Frank. Gamescom trailer from Fable and... all right. Delete. Delete. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to do like something else on the side here at the same time. That's good. What the hell is going on? Delete. Okay. Fable is 18-minute long. Yeah, the video, it's pretty good. I might have to go check it out. I know that Lucky Dog was talking about like gameplay combat or whatever that's extracted from that or some shit. And then we got a Valheim trailer. What else do we got? We got a Guild Wars announcement. What are they doing? Guild Wars anniversary first step in Terraria, gathering, few screenshot. Okay, I don't care. Okay, we're aware of this bug. Okay. All right, all right, all right. Good. Okay. Beautiful. Beautiful. Do you want to do the strat where we just keep him between the whole fight? Up to you two. Yeah, DK will grabs, fire, adds. Then closer. Sounds Gucci to me. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Cool, 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 cool. I'm looking forward to giving Witcher another go. Have you played it already? It's one of those good games that I missed. Yeah. A lot of people are. I feel like Witcher is definitely like polarized a little bit more than I would think. People definitely have like a very like it's the greatest game of all time, or I didn't like it. You know, kind of type of approach. I've heard both for sure. The D4 collab? Yeah, the Witcher D4 collab looks cool as fuck. I love that people like aim the cross directly at the boss. Yeah, we're chill, we're chill. This fight is pretty straightforward. I'm not sure why we moved to those. Because we can grip those two very easily. The other ones are not as easily... gripped, I guess. But that's okay. That's okay. I'm on heroic right now. I joined a random pug. We struggle on the second boss, but the group is decent. So we have we got potential, I would say. We got some potential, I would say. People are definitely decent. Not great, but we got a decent group. So killing the fire thing burns everybody, but the healers are okay. Yeah, the healers are perfectly capable of. So we're gonna have to go to the other side now at some point, right? Or do we just do these two steps forever? Is that the strat? And we never go to the other place? Like what the fuck? You know what's cool? I think with the limit split is that a lot of people get to experience the raid very early on. A lot of people end up doing the split the first week, And it ends up being like a good, quick little, like, you know, that's the current Mythic strat, really. People just like keep it here. Wait, what? But what's the penalty for, what's the penalty for doing this? Oh, does it do more and more and more damage or some shit? Ads are getting stronger. Oh, shit. Yeah, I see. Easy though. Oh, we just gotta burn him down before the next ads, and we're good, right? We should be able to ignore the next ad set completely. Oh, that was easy as fuck. That's the easiest, whoops. That's the easiest fucking boss I've ever seen. Holy shit. What the fuck is this boss? We didn't do anything. Okay, he's imbibing himself, but I think we burned. Oh! Oh, we don't have enough damage. Wow. Oh no, I think we're fine still, 3%. We didn't have enough damage for this strat, dude. Kill him! Kill him! Kill boss. Why are people doing the ads? Kill the boss? Jesus Christ, people. Think. I just rolled 100s on Ace Mastery boots. Famous last word? Yeah, that was definitely a famous last word right there. 100%. Can I roll 100 on tier instead of useless ass boots? There goes your luck for the month. I know, right? Yeah. Haste Mastery is better than Verse Mastery. That's for fucking sure. It's not the greatest upgrade of all time, but it's still an upgrade. You know? So you can definitely die from those blood totem, by the way. Oh yeah, for sure. I've had people die in LFR, man. Oh shit. Why am I constantly dying? Help! Okay. We're chilling. They never added Sky Riding Race in Midnight Zone. Nice. Your package is currently in delivery process. Well, that's good. Shipped. Wait, what do you mean shipped? Delivered? Oh, no, it's shipped. It's not delivered. Okay. Okay. Well, just gotta wait for the... Hopefully the UPS guy doesn't do what every UPS guy does. I swear to God, every time I get anything from UPS, they just put the little fucking sticker in the front of the window. You know what I'm saying? They put the... They come put the little sticker. And then they fuck off, you know? But I'm always here, so I'm gonna... Especially when it's like large boxes, they don't attempt deliveries. So I'm gonna watch out for it. I have to configure my phone to leave the screen open. What is the setting for that? What is it? Notification display. Screen timeout. Is there a never? Okay. Cool, the Xbox showcase starts in 30. Oh wait, Method just wipe at 0.72. Who's in the lead right now? What is the lead at? Twitch chat is in the lead. That would make it Method, yeah. Oh, if Method kills that boss, they're in the lead? Dude, imagine for a second that fucking Method wins this thing. Oh my God, we wouldn't stop hearing about it for the next 12 years. We wouldn't stop talking about it for the next 12 years. Don't Method usually pull ahead at this point because they can spend more time farming gear or something? Yeah, they usually do, but I don't think they do that much. I don't think they you know, usually it's really early. Sometimes they pull ahead because sometimes, I mean, unless they, I don't know. Sometimes a lot of guild do pull ahead of Limit and Method. And the Echo, sorry. This is Method first world kill in like 8 years. Yeah, because usually guilds like Method don't try to go for world firsts on bosses that aren't the end boss. Because it's everybody knows that it's irrelevant, right? everybody knows that the only thing people remember and the only thing sponsor look at is if did you win the whole race, which means the last boss, right? So people put themselves in a situation where they don't care too much about the. What people remember is the Yo, Psycho the Fox, what's up? What's up, my friend? Do-do-do-do-do-do. We'll star on some range DPS on Gibbo. Okay. I didn't know that cast for method. Yeah, apparently you got in there for this year. It's pretty cool. It's a nice opportunity. Say that amount. Thank you for the follow, my friend. Welcome to the stream. Any fuchsia? He's primarily a WoW guy? Yeah, for sure. Oh, nice. Congratulations to her. Method got world first, by the way, so Twin Fang won't be their first if they kill it this year. She did a full post about it on her Discord. That is very sweet. I don't remember this boss too much, so that's gonna be interesting. We'll see how that goes. I remember that we do the thing to go over the fire wave or whatever. We got to step on the thing. Is the baby rolling Horde or Alliance? Okay. All right. Let's go. Let's go. I gotta try to remember the fight logic here. Spell spin, gotta get out of the way for these. Oops, I got stunned. So you don't want to be in the circle, but then you want to click on the crate though. Okay. Three shells. Find the fish. Oh, is it because there's a fish underneath the... Do we need to soak these? Oh, we got to do it in order, right? Something like that? Yeah, okay, okay. Is 2 bleed too much? Is there a target that's worth attacking more than the other? Like, does it matter which one is being attacked? They don't take extra damage, for example, right? No. As long as I'm cleaving both of them here, we're chilling. Yeah, I mean, when you're doing so many gear splits across character, you know, like, you're gonna get really, really high item level, right? We gotta start attacking Gibo, right? Do we not? I'm confused about what the fuck we're supposed to be attacking right now. Yeah. Gibo it is. I hope Mythic wins. I fucking hope too, my friend. We don't want to blow these up because we want to use them when the fire wave comes. Oh, I think everybody just stood on them. Oh, well, we're dead. We are dead. Oh, I can survive with AMS. DK! Woohoo! Oops. You're gonna res onto mushroom, buddy. So what is, Holy shit, that was close. How many fire explosion are we getting like that? Jesus Christ. Warrior can spell reflect the wall, supposedly. I don't know what the fuck we're killing, dude. I'll be honest. People are getting hit by the shell. Holy shit, we're getting murdered. I'm not sure what's going on, dude. This is a wipe? Yeah, for sure. Good first pull. It's cool they use the race to get a lot of charity. A lot for charity as well. Okay, that was interesting. Let me take a quick bathroom break real quick. Accept the res. There we go. All right, eat some food. All right, sorry about that. Okay. Beautiful. We're doing okay so far. I think we're doing okay so far. That was a pretty good first attempt, I think. Okay. I'm doomed to never win. Never win what? Oh, the gamble all? Yeah. Okay. I've been playing old school RuneScape a lot lately. Ooh. Have you been enjoying it? All right. Normal, we just follow Gibo and cleave around and off of him. They must shown a moment ago. It was before, honestly. I hope Method wins. Gonna give it to scope for his determination to get back on top. OSRS is fun, always in and out. I started playing for the first time like last year a little bit, but it's not a good streaming game. It's a really, really good game. It's just not a good streaming game per se. You know, like it's kind of slow and boring. It's kind of slow and boring to watch, but for yourself, it's such a fun, you know, such a fun thing. It's such a fun thing for yourself as like a little side game. Just to entertain yourself and shit, you know? Okay. All right. It's just like a cool little mini game that you keep on the side of the screen, and then you make sure that your character is like doing its thing or whatever. Sometimes you'll have like active stuff that you can do, and sometimes, you know, sometimes you can do a lot more passive stuff. You know, which is cool, but streaming wise, rough a little bit. Streaming wise, it's a little bit tough, you know. But yeah, no, it's a fun game. You don't need to go that far, do you? Going that far kind of just makes the boss like run a lot. So do we just stay on Nama the entire time? I vibe to the music playing. I'm glad you're enjoying it, my friend. He actually had Onk. I should have not B-res that person. OSRS is like a hybrid game. One hand, you're like AFK idle. Yeah, sometimes you can do like... It's, the only thing that got boring for me with OSRS is like when I saw what the challenges were like in terms of bosses. It's more like a clicking thing than actual like... It's not really combat, you know? It's like... It's just like to kill this dragon, you have to learn the click sequence near a pillar to... And it's like... Yeah. I don't mind doing the grind for the skill and shit, but like the whole PvE challenges are... But honestly, I would probably play OSRS again just to do the trees and do the profession shit. And like, honestly, that sounds like such a really, really fun time. When do we start killing Gibo, by the way? Right now, right? Are we supposed to make them cleave like that? Are we not supposed to have... I guess not. I don't know. What you playing as? Which game? Are we talking about this one? And WoW, I'm an unholy DK. Is it me or... Okay, we got a tank dead. Okay, we're chilling, we're chilling. So Gibo just walks around. He's not being tanked or some shit? Here's... And I'm assuming they have to all die at the same time, otherwise big problem occurs, right? Explosion surprise. Who does... Where does the explosion come from? Oh. From the bomb there? Okay, got it, got it. Okay. Okay. Cool! There's a bunch of mechanic that I haven't seen yet, so... I didn't saw where the explosion was coming from. Like, I knew that... Whoops. I didn't saw that thing. I knew that the... there was an explosion. I didn't know where it came from. Probably swap target, honestly. Okay, the explosion is on the other side. That's good. Gives us plenty of time. Oh, tank is dead again. How is tank dying, dude? Okay, so they have to die at the same time, right? Ish. Maybe. Yeah, not bad. And that was pretty good. Second try, boys. Second try. Wrist need. DK tier. Luxtos 81. 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, 81. Come on. Come on, I'm gonna go get my food. I better fucking win. $81? Fuck yeah, dude. Come on. That's what I'm fucking talking about. We got 4-piece chat. Yo, Rob. My man. My man. Hello, brother. How you been, buddy? Thank you for the massive raid, brother. Hope you had a good stream and a good day. Can I get a shout out for Rob? Hey, Lux. Yeah, what's up, man? How's this season going, brother? How's the warrioring? How's the warrior? Much better now with 4-piece? Yeah, I literally just got my... Oh, man, the group disbanded. Oh, man. Okay. Well, apparently that's it. Okay, well, I'm okay, man. I got my 4-piece. Bye. Have a beautiful time. Shout out. Rob X. There you go, buddy. Oh, what? Okay. Shout out. Oh, shit, it doesn't do commands? Oh, fuck. My pro chat doesn't do commands. All right. Let me do it here, then. My pro chat doesn't do command, apparently, which is weird. Have you seen the Bonita? Oh, it's already done? Oh, okay, okay, okay. I did it, Lux. The shout out, that shout out command doesn't work, Frank. I don't have a SO command. You have to do / shout out, then the name, no @ sign. I think, right? Am I crazy? No, it worked. What the fuck? The Bonita mug from the store. Do you feel bonita? Yes, I feel bonita. Is that what you're rocking on your warrior right now? So, Frank, you can just use the default command instead of going through the bot, I think. If you want. I don't know why that command works, because I don't even have that command active. So, that's weird. Gnome, thank you for the gifted sub, my friend. Xon, thank you for the 22 months with the Prime. Oh, fuck. Thank you, Gnome. Appreciate it, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, so let's go ahead and generate our cheer set. Beautiful. Terrible stats, but it doesn't matter. And then we're going to go. Chest piece, maybe? No. Et voila. Beautiful. Et voila, we got 4-piece, boys and girls. There we go. Grouch, thank you, thank you, thank you, people. We got the 4-piece. We should be doing giga damage now. I got boots as well, which is cool too. Better item level. So right now I really need to get a pair of gloves to replace these. How's Unholy performing? We're doing okay. I'm going to be able to tell with my new tier. How good is it? But I've been doing okay. It's just, yeah, without tier, I think... with tier now, I'm going to be doing really, really well. Yo, what's up, Sitter? How you doing, man? Yep, pretty much. You just disable CMC and Sensei, and then you load up the Ellesmere profile if you want. You don't have to. It's just if you want to have this particular look and layout and shit, yeah. Totally. Yeah, there you go, Frank. That's how the shout out works. It's weird that the command, though, the command work, I don't even have that set up anywhere. I've never had a shout out command, so it must be one of my 12 bots or whatever, like you know, like either MooBot or not MooBot, but like one of those that has it. Sent. Okay. Logging over. It must be like in one of those. Even my lights have a bot in the channel. So. Off to read in the balcony. Need some sun. Wow, those are two things. I probably don't do enough. I did it from my pro chat, but it just typed his name in chat instead of doing the... So maybe that's what triggered it, but it's weird. Anyway, doesn't matter. All right. Go ahead and craft personal. There we go. Oh, okay. You did it. That's why. That's why. Okay. Thank you. Now I gotta get 4-piece on my Warlock. That would be sick. The C Shoddy instrumental goes kind of hard. Is it a soundtrack? Warlock goes better this season. Dude, Affliction just got massively buff and they're so fun to play. It's fucking insane, dude. It is fucking insane. Delete. All right. Dame shout sniper. Okay, so we're gonna try to do like a key or two. And then we're gonna go do some Warlock shenanigans. The raid kind of disbanded. People were like, next box is hard, blah, blah, blah. And then everybody started leaving. Yeah, no, the group kind of just imploded. I don't know what happened. I was just like excited that I got my loot. And then I saw that everybody was just fucking leaving. I was like, okay, well, I guess that ain't happening. So this 4-piece is so crazy. So the Necrotic Bolt from my Magus of the Dead is doing... The Necrotic Bolt and the Withering Grasp is doing 130% extra damage on target below 35% health. Like, what the fuck? Imagine if there was a fight where the boss starts at like low percent health. You know? Yeah, I wonder how it's gonna feel with keys for sure. Did I just get kicked? What happened? Did I get invited and then kicked? Not sure what the fuck happened. No, I don't want to go in temple actually. King's Rest. I ended up making some I ended up cooking some basmati rice yesterday and coconut milk. Did some veggies and ground beef and ended up doing like a big bowl of it. And then I cooked the ground beef with soy sauce, mirin, dark soy sauce, light soy sauce, a little bit of brown sugar, and then sesame oil. And then I cooked the veggie with just a little bit of sesame oil. And I mixed all that shit together. All right, let's go for King's Rest. King's Rest. Bodybuilder Lux? No. It's called Hungry Motherfucker. Okay. All right, beautiful. That's nice and cleaned up. Yo, is this same Lux that made my UI? Hi. We all are? Yeah. I'm not eating to build muscle or anything. I'm just trying to cook food that... I'm just trying to eat well throughout the week so that I can eat like absolute shit every once in a while, you know? That's truly what my life is. I just try to eat really, really well for like 5 or 6 days in a row so I can have one day every week where I eat like absolute shit. You know? You know? All right. This follower AI needs adjustment. I had to do a boss 3 times because the hunter AI kept jumping off to the side and spawning the boss of the map. What the hell? What the hell? Which boss? Dude, what the fuck is that transmog? Holy shit. What the fuck? That's like the coolest thing. It's like Fire-a-Lat with a blue... with a galaxy illusion. What the fuck? That's so cool. All right, let's get it on. I'm really, really curious to see how much damage we're gonna get from this tier. Yeah. So now my goal is to, at 35% health, things are gonna slap a little bit. At 35% health, my images are gonna start fucking slapping, is what I'm understanding. Okay, we're good. Silas Rumkin, thank you for the Prime for the 31 months, my friend. Very, very nice of you. Very, very nice of you, my friend. Dude, Lord of the Necrotic Bolt just fucking chunk now. It's gonna do so good on AoE and single target. It's such a massive increase in damage. Even in AoE, it's gonna be pretty big. Pretty big increase. Yeah. Okay, unholy, we're doing okay, dude. I wonder how much damage it mats out to. Kind of crazy. Always use your Dark Transform, even if you're not going to get max value. Because you don't want to unsync it from your army anyway, so. Might as well get a little bit of value out of it. Okay. That's good, it's good, it's good. Waiting for CD to come back up. Big single target damage. I'm definitely not going to be doing that great, I think, on most single target fight, but I think once we reach 35% health, shit is going to get bunkers, man. Shit is going to get crazy, I think. Beautiful. %35% what? Health. So when the boss gets at 35% health, my damage is gonna skyrocket, right? So right now, as you can see, I'm doing like pretty mediocre single target compared to the LA Shaman. But as soon as we get below that 35% mark, my damage is going to absolutely explode. Right? Especially with all my CD lining up here. Shit is about to pop. Watch me go up. And right now, there you go. Should go up a lot. It's going up. It's going up. I keep getting the mechanic though, which kind of sucks. Keep getting the mechanic here, which kind of sucks. Not too bad, honestly. Not too bad. Okay. Hey, Lux. Yeah, what's up, Spartan? How you doing, my friend? Want to get them at 35%. I need to get them like low HP now. ASAP. Is it just the murder sentence as soon as I do? There we go. Do. That was most of my CD here, though. Lower the CD of Putrefy a little bit. But it's not going to do much, I think. Okay. I have 1 gig internet for 40 bucks. Is that good? That's really good. Where do you live? And not exactly, but you know. Really, really good. Texas? Oh, shit. I mean, it's good for me because in Quebec we get fucking murdered. For internet, we get absolutely decimated. Sadly. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah. I want to use I'm gonna have to use Putrefy, otherwise I'm gonna lose charges here. Yeah. I don't think I want to use CD here. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna use CD because we're gonna be facing the dude in the corridor anyway, and I don't want to use cooldown on him because I want to use cooldown on the next pack. I think the next big pack. Not sure. Also from Texas, we got a couple Texan in the chat. By the way, how is everybody doing in the chat? What are you guys up to today? Are you guys all at work? You guys playing games? How is everybody keeping their day busy today? Crafting, nice. Are you doing Craftscan trade chat crafting? While grinding, yeah. Watching you in the race, not been in a gaming mood lately. It's all good, man. Gotta keep that gaming energy for Valheim and Enshrouded, right? How do you like the dungeon pull this season? It hasn't been too bad, honestly. I've been enjoying it. Yeah, those add-on are goated. It's fucking crazy. Ulduar raid. I'm at work watching you from my home in Montreal. Ooh. Montreal represent. I've not been to Montreal too many times. But we're pretty close, though. We're pretty close. You know? No, you don't get heroic tier. You get champion tier. It's not from the hero box. It's from the champion box. The hero box is a loot from Ulduar. The champion box is a loot from the raid. And it can be a token. Yeah, no. It's not heroic. It's normal. It's just if you need it for your... if you need it for your... you know, to make your 4-piece pretty much. You need it to finish your 4-piece. Outside of that, not much use. But the hero that you get from Yogg is the hero that you get from Yogg-Saron is a Ulduar loot, so it cannot be a tier piece. But the champion box is a loot from raid, which means that it can be a tier piece, which is what people have been reporting. Yep, you can get token tier from the Ulduar quests. Somebody in chat literally did it this morning. They got the wrong piece, though. They got the one they already had. Okay. It's a significant damage increase, man. The 4-piece, it's crazy. Significant. That execute damage is crazy now. I think we honestly have, with this tier set, we honestly have to be like the highest execute damage class in the game. It's fucking crazy. Our DPS just goes up so much. Holy shit, look at the necrotic bolt, bro. What the fuck? That's literally all my damage. Tier set nerf incoming? No, we're not even that strong. Even with that in mind, we're not even that strong right now. We're like literally middle of the pack at best. We don't get much value also out of our tier from like trash, for example, because target don't necessarily stay at low health for long, you know. The bolts obviously do AoE damage, so... So if anything is being attacked that is in the vicinity... Okay. Beautiful. Do dee dee do do dee do dee dee do dee 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 dee. Yeah. I don't know why I just did what I did, but it's fine. It's all good. Yeah, we're still gonna get a little bit of value out of the this dark transform. That's like the number one thing is always syncing up your DT with your... Did they change the visual of those blades? Swear to God, I don't remember them looking that way. I don't remember them looking that way. Okay. The metal, no? No. Debilitating armor break. Not too shabby. I like this fight. We got a lot of execute phase. A lot of low target. Is your website down or something? Just went in with no problem. Yeah, no, it shouldn't have any issue. A lot of people have been telling me that. I wonder what the fuck is up with that. It seems like some country have issues. Hopefully, I can get something done in the next couple months for the new website. That would be sick. I don't know if Lucky Dog has been able to check out a little bit of with Figma instead of doing directly into Framer. Wowhead just went down too. Okay. The other ones don't matter, just the magma. Yeah, chilling. Chilling. Do you have a guide? I can't seem to figure out the spec, and it should be relatively easy, right? Yeah, it should be relatively easy. It's pretty straightforward. I don't have a guide right now. Definitely something I should do. I was trying to enter to get your Paladin UI. Everything should be accessible. Try another browser, maybe. My website should still work really, really well.
Hope you are enjoying the new patch.
Was already soaking. McLugan, thank you for the 34 months, my friend. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. Yeah. Very nice. Boss time. Easy 13, boys and girls. Easy. It doesn't seem to be the browser. I'll try later, I guess. I don't think it should change anything later. British. Where are you from by any chance? Spain? You're the second person that tells me that they're from Spain and my website doesn't work for them. I don't know what the fuck is up with that. Do you guys have like a DNS somewhere in there? I don't know. I'm pretty sure the other person that told me that their the website didn't work was from Spain also. So like there's like a weird DNS thing going on. I'm not sure what the fuck is happening. Can you send me a screenshot of what you're seeing, by the way? Xenox. Would love to see what the hell you're seeing. Okay. He's gonna get soon into execute range. Why are we always going the opposite way of where I'm going? Dude, is this bear trolling me? Every time he fakes goes into a direction. What the fuck? I'm getting trolled, man. I'm getting fucking trolled, dude. It's like the mechanic happens. He walks in a path. I go, okay, follow the bear. And he swaps direction and then goes the other way. And then I lose all my damage uptime. Good thing I'm in an Oli DK, though. All right, GG's. I think I'll need to wait because there is a match happening right now and they do some weird things to avoid piracy. That's fucked up internet service. Oh, like a football match or some shit, right? Is that what's going on, Meraki? The only thing that happens usually in Spain is with football. Really? That's crazy. So they like block some stuff so that people can't do piracy? Oh my god. If that shit would happen in NA, bro, people would lose their mind. Method is 6 out of 8, world second. Oh shit. Wait, Method still killed Twin Fangs 2 now. Oh wait, what was the other guild that killed it? Echo took it first? Oh, wow. So Echo and Method and then Limit third. Holy fuck. Actually, Limit doesn't even have it yet. But they're probably going to get it. But that's crazy. That's insane. Liquid, Limit? Yeah, same shit. All right. Same shit. Same guild. Okay. Beautiful. That's kind of crazy. Feels like a weird race to world first, too. All Paladin. What the fuck? Liquid was doing split before reset. I was like, what the fuck? Liquid was doing splits after reset. I mean, it always comes down to the last boss. And then the one that has the most gear, you know, like, so they... I don't know. They most likely... A lot of these race comes down to, like, sometimes, like, very, very, very fine... So they all... I'm pretty sure they always do splits right after a reset, right? Gives them like a gear advantage because like missing pieces, like some tier set, like if people didn't get all their tier correctly, and depending on which character they got the most gear on, and it's kind of fucking crazy how that shit works, you know. You end up doing like splits and then you feed gear to like one of their main char, and then if they don't get lucky, then they try with another character. But ever since tiers, it's boring to watch, IMO. I've never been too much into watching Race to World First. It's just... It doesn't really... It's not really something I enjoy watching. I don't find it too entertaining. It's a nice background, like, kind of stuff for sure. And then whenever they get, like... It's like, you know, I mean, yeah, that's pretty much it, right? It's like you kind of put it in the background, and then when they get close to a boss, you kind of sit down and watch it. You know? It's pretty much how that goes. Depending on the caster too, it could be funnier, you know, like. But I don't watch much stream though, I'll be honest. So I tend to watch more YouTube videos. Lately though, I can't, because if I start watching anything, I just get stuck. Because it's max stream, I don't understand the decision. Liquid stream is the caster, but most people watch max stream. Yeah. But that's a really good idea for Max, though. Because if Max decides to not do what he does anymore, he has himself as a brand that still does really, really well. You know, it hurts his streaming guild a little bit, probably. It hurts the number for the guild, but he puts himself. I mean, he doesn't necessarily put himself as that, but like he's such a. I get the decision for Max, not for Liquid. Yeah. Did I miss anything? No, not much. Just chilling. Was this Den, by the way? I forgot. I think it was Den. Hi. Den, right? Uses portal instead of asking? No. I did ask in chat. I was just asking while using the portal. Did I miss anything? Gonna slick back into the void. But yeah, it's definitely like a better decision for him. He's built like an amazing brand around himself. Like. That's a really, really good thing. What's the goal reminder add-on? It's called buff reminders. Did you know that your UI has a pop-up for portal when you join an M+ group? What do you mean? Do you mean Ellismere UI does that? I haven't checked out the features. Is it like a quality of life? All right, let's go. Yeah, a box appears on screen and you click it. I'm not sure. I mean, it's not part of my UI, but you probably have something that does that, or you're saying that Elismir is doing that. I'm not sure which one you're claiming. Because I don't have that personally. I don't have that feature enabled. Oh, you mean the big click of the box? I know what you're saying. You're like the confirmation. Yeah, I get that. But I tend to automatically click those boxes as soon as possible, and I forget to register the info. I'm terrible when it comes to remembering information like that. Like, I'm really, really bad at it. I tend to click the box while I'm reading chat because I see an invite and I go like click, and then I never remember. Like, I know that the accept invite box tells me which dungeon it is. I just tend to click it off really quick without reading it as a form of habit, and then I'm stuck not knowing what I got invited to. It's just a weird habit that I have of just clicking it off fast. I don't know. Don't everyone do that? Yeah, I'm pretty sure most people do what I do. It's very common, I think. It's not like a... I don't think it's too uncommon, right? I usually apply for 20 group, and then as soon as I see the pop-up, I just kind of click it, and it's like, oh, fuck. Shit, I got all CD popped up. Oh my god, I just wasted all of my cooldowns. I thought we were going to chain pull right after, so I was like, I'm going to do it at the end there, but you never know. Thank you for the follow, my friend. Appreciate it. I'm watching a show right now while watching the stream. Nice. What kind of show you watching? Beautiful. Gloria. Okay. We should be able to hit 3K today, which is not really that high, but Better than nothing. I think if we kill the boss... Oh, okay, never mind. If you kill the boss, his totem disappears, so it just goes a little bit faster, I think. Man, I'm still waiting for my UPS order to arrive so I can 3D print. I'm still waiting on the filament to show up, but they're not delivering. Okay, am I the only one where this shit doesn't work? I can't be the only one, right? Where clicking these fucking thing just breaks for some reason. Like you have to be like inside of it weirdly or some shit, I don't know. Happens to me? Okay. Yeah. Oh, shit. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Okay, opener damage not too great. Execute damage though. I just saw a video for a TCG sorting machine from Calgary. All your bulk would be done in a day. Is it the fizz batch or is it the problem is, yeah, those things are like 30, 40, 50K. I'm getting the fizz batch. Yeah, I'm getting a Roca sifter, which is a little machine by TCG Player. It's gonna be like a little bit smaller, but it's gonna be way cheaper. So I already have a pre-order for it. So TCG Player is opening up pre-order for that specific unit, and it's gonna be available. It's gonna be available. So I did pre-order the Roca sifter, which is what I'm waiting on for my bulk. Right now, yesterday I redid my entire eBay store. So all my mythic and rare, foil, non-foil, are all 100%. They're all 100% listed on eBay. I mean, they're currently being listed, so they're fully rescanned and inventoried and validated and priced. I now have a software that automatically price cards for me, so I no longer have to go on eBay. You know, I've been chatting about this over the past couple months, but my previous platform that I was using, which was really cool, they didn't have an auto price system, and I asked them like for a long time, like, this needs to happen, and we still don't have it. And sadly, that was the part that was taking me the most time. So now I have a new platform that once the cards are scanned, it automatically inventories them and check the price with other platform. And then what it does is it will take, what I do personally is I check the price of like 2 platform, and it takes the highest one out of the 2. And then I can make a modifier on eBay, for example, for like 15% more for eBay. And then it automatically lists the price on eBay, and then it will even follow the market trend. So if the card goes down, it will lower the price. If the card goes up, it will increase the price. And yeah, so that's really cool. So now my entire inventory is now part of that new infrastructure. All my rare and mythic have been fully scanned, so I'm good with that. And now my software is currently drip feeding about 100 card every 6 hours. So every 6 hours, it's publishing 100 card, 100 card, 100 card. And it's going to be doing that for until September 6th. So that's going to stimulate the algorithm of my eBay store back. Then mid-September, I'm supposed to get the Roca sifter. And then all my remaining bulk, so everything that is common, uncommon, I'm going to put it through the sifter. And the requests from the sifter that I'm going to do is every card that is over, every single card that is over 10 cents. 10 or 15 cents, right? And that's going to give me a good idea if the card is played or not. Usually cards below 10 cent aren't played. So what I'm going to do is the Roka Sifter is I'm going to be able to put like a pile of like 2,000 card. I'm going to put it in the Roka Sifter. And then I'm going to make a pile over 10 cents or over 15 cents. And the other pile is going to be everything else below that amount. And then the third pile is going to be error. So if anything happens, it's going to go into the error pile. And then every card that is over 15 cents, I'm going to scan them and inventory them and put them on eBay. Everything else is going to go in a bulk box. And then I'm going to make little bulk lots. So it's going to be like 500, 600 cards. And I'm going to be able to sell that for, I don't know, $19.99, some shit like that. And people are going to be able to order little boxes. The only thing I don't know if I'm going to be able to do, and I really, really hope I can, is one of the feature of the Fizzbatch is you can make bulk lots. So the machine has multiple bulk lots, and then you can tell it to not put duplicate. So that's a really, really cool feature. So that if people buy bulk from you, they don't have duplicate, or you can tell it don't put 4 or more of the same cards in a bulk lot, right? I wonder if that's something that the Roka Sifter is going to be able to do. Like maybe you ask it a condition like put cards in the first slot that aren't, if they're like up to a max of 4 of each or some shit. Like maybe like that's a setting. So that's something I'm going to be able to check. Anyway, that's my current plan right now. Things have evolved a lot, which is why I started buying bulk. So I'm just looking for bulk right now. I'm just piling onto it. I just stopped opening cards right now until I could figure out if everything that I wanted to do was going to work. And yeah. Depends on the amount of slot you have, I guess. No, actually, even with just 2 slots, it should technically be able to do it, right? So the first slot, you tell it, put 500 card in this first slot, but you have a requirement is that it cannot have 4 than more of each. So it just builds 1 lot at a time, and it used the second lot as a dump, pretty much, right? So if the card was in that first lot already times 4, then you can't put it there. Put it in the second bin, right? That would be cool as fuck, although I don't know if that's possible. I actually do not know if it is a possibility, but I'm assuming technically it should be possible. You could be like, hey, put 500 cards in here, but make sure there's no more than 4 of that copy. That's not like a hard algorithm to make, so hopefully that's going to be possible. If not, then I'm going to have to maybe do this a little bit manually, but I already got all the boxes for it. I found like a store nearby that have direct access to a distributor, and I bought from them like 200 little box, you know, like the TCG box that can hold like 400 or 500 cards that I can fold. I literally have a box in my wardrobe right now of 200 of these. So my next step is going to be scanning all the value, listing everything that has a little bit of value. I want to, even if it has very, very small value, I want to list it. But everything that's completely dead, it's going to go into those little bulk lots. And I have all the shipping. I have the tape to seal them. I have the bag to put them in. I thought about everything. I've been working on that stuff for like a year now, like on and off, just like buying a bunch of shit randomly and doing a bunch of stuff. And now everything is finally coming together. And the other day I was able to buy my first bulk collection, and that was an insane amount of dopamine. I don't know why, but that made everything so fucking good. Like, it's not even that much money. Like, it's really, really nothing, but it was so much fucking fun, and it kind of validated everything that I've been working on. So right now, that's something that I want to try to do. I want to try to buy bulk. I want to try to buy collection. I already have a price at which I'm willing to buy bulk, and I have a price at which I'm willing to buy collections. And if any of those two things are met, then I move to the place, I buy it, I bring it back here, I figure out a way to store it, and then I wait for it to be processed, pretty much. And then I make a little bit of income on top of all of that. So it's just nice. It just diversify what I'm, it just diversify a little bit everything of what I'm doing, you know? Yo, what font are you using made in your add-on? Usually I've always used the default World of Warcraft font, which was like Fizz something or whatever. But lately I tried doing oh fuck me. Lately I tried doing fuck, what is it called? I don't remember. The one that everybody uses, Expressway or whatever. I think that's what I got right now. I think it looks pretty good. I might end up going for it. We'll see. Definitely gonna need a bigger place for all that bulk. It's a lot of fucking bulk for sure. Right now I still have plenty of place. Like even 20,000 card was just
wish you had lasted a little longer.
even 20,000 card was just like 4 big boxes. It doesn't take that much space. Yeah, we can't see shit under the... I got hit and I should not have gotten hit there. I'm not a fan of that pull, but I think I could have seen it. I was distracted though. I think that's a little bit my bad. That is a little bit my bad there. I think if I would have paid more attention, I would have seen it correctly. It's just that the pull ended up being not smooth. I got caught midway into like a cast, which ended up like locking me in, and then I ended up getting in, and then like, yeah, we ended up facing a little bit of issues. We'll definitely push more. I mean, I've just been doing like, you know, like I did all 12. Now I'm doing all 13 and 14. I'm not trying to push hard. I'm just kind of doing keys for the sake of doing keys because I think it's fun. You know? Expressway, I think I might have to try that. Looks pretty nice. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Yeah, that's Fizz Batch 9000. Fizz Batch 9000 is a lot. Does it tell the price on there? I know one of them had like a price per month and shit for the Fizz Batch, but it's too big, man. I can't have that here. The Roka Sifter is like a small version of that thing. I think if they don't improve their shit, they're gonna get eaten. Like, it's nice to make bulk lots, but like, you can't even buy it on their site. Yeah, I was looking into that yesterday too. The last like fork season, I pushed 3K week 1 and it burns me. I mean, it's not even a push. It's like, you literally just do like, I think no matter what, you're gonna end up burning out, honestly. I don't know if it's related to pushing keys or if it's just because after X amount of time, WoW kind of just gets dull a little bit, you know? Because like 3K is like nothing. It's like, you know, it's not, I don't know if I would even call that a push, you know? It's just normal 3.4, like, and like that starts to get pushy, which I think you did also last season, right? Yeah, 3K is like mostly 13, 12. I try to hit 2K my first week and 3.4 by the second. Yeah, that's pretty much how that works, right? You hit 2K the first week, and then the next couple of weeks you push towards that 3.4, you know? Yeah, no, not week 1, obviously. I don't push 3K week 1. Week 1, I do 2K. Week 2, 3K. And then 3 and 4, you do 3.4. Pretty much exactly what the Sad Sleepy said. That's pretty much the cadence. I've been doing it every season, I think. Right. You get the first tier token first week, and then next week you get enough gear to... I don't know if it's the push or just after a certain amount of time you just get bored also. I mean, I'm not saying you, but for me, like after a certain amount of week, I know that like the vault, every week the vault gets less interesting. You know, every week everything gets less interesting to do than it did the first week. You know? And the second, and like every week it just, everything gets a little bit less interesting, you know? Except crafting. Crafting is always fun, but like, I mean, crafting goes down a lot too, like, so. Yeah. So if I do less, I might be able to handle it longer. It's burnout for me if I'm dedicating 2 or more nights, 2 nights of, yeah, your ratings too, for sure. For sure. Definitely the quantity of gaming that's gonna burn you out, right? First couple of the week, you guys are doing 3 nights, yeah. I don't raid anymore, man. It's just too much. That's what was burning me out personally. Having the lockdown schedule, man. Fuck. I couldn't do it. It's too much. Too much. There's so many nights where I want to do something random. Like yesterday, I just went out for ice cream. Stopped the stream a little bit earlier than I would have had. And you know, like just do random stuff like that. It doesn't work for me anymore with the rating. It just doesn't work because I'm streaming. Unless I would find a guild that would raid during the day. But even if I do that, then I'm left with... even if I would do that, then I'm left with... you know, I'm left with like still being locked down to raiding if I don't want to play WoW or I want to play another game, you know? You bailed on us for ice cream? Yeah. To be fair, though, I had been streaming for 8 hours and a half, so... yeah. I got up and all I had was the printer going? Yeah. Should I use bonus roll if normal raid if my guild struggles to clear heroic? Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know the best strat. What was that you made with the white part, by the way? I made a little widget to help me put magnet inside my Gridfinity system. The problem is all my Gridfinity system bin had their gap was a little bit too loose. So it made it extremely difficult to put glue. I had to put glue and it made it extremely difficult. So that's like a little bit of a problem right now because I ended up fucking up one of my basket. I put the magnet on the wrong side, which is literally what the point of the little thing that I made was supposed to be able to prevent me from putting them on the wrong side. But because they're not tight enough, so they're all reprints. No, only one of them that so normally you don't have to put glue. Normally you can force the magnet inside the little gap and the friction holds it together. But because I put too much gap, it doesn't stay there. So now I have to glue, which everything worked fine. I have the magnet inside the plate glued, and I have the magnet in the bin. But one of them, for some reason, the magnet fucked up. And I think when I was trying to push them and move, it was flipping the magnet as I was doing that. And they ended up one of the two bins that I did on my double bin tray. I'll show you after the key. The magnet are reversed, so it's pushing the top of the bin. So now I have to redo that bin, but that's gonna serve me with a really, really good test of trying to make the magnet hole smaller. It's gonna serve as yeah, it's kind of a levitating bin. It's gonna serve as a really, really good test. We have to use CD here, otherwise we don't time this key. Actually, I don't think we time it. Do we time it? So it serves as a really, really good test for that, pretty much. It's gonna serve as a good test to fix the tightness of the thing. No, but that's not the boss. That's trash. The boss is still not even pulled. We still have to kill this one. And then we're gonna have like 4 minutes left. 3 minutes 30 maybe. Should be fine, but it's gonna be tight a little bit. Should be fine. We still got hero. I just don't have CD during the hero, so that's gonna suck, but it's gonna be up halfway. It's okay. Yeah, with no death, I think we got it. I think we're okay. There's just a lot of RP in between these two, so. Yeah, the clock is ticking down, dude. I'm gonna have my CD back, though, so that's good. Yeah. Oh shit, my filament just showed up. My filament just showed up right as we finish this key. Hopefully he just doesn't put them. GG. Clean as fuck. There we go, chat. Cool. I'm going to give you guys some Lux
A
Bucks.
Lux Bucks raffle.
Whoops, I pressed the wrong one apparently. Well, you guys are getting more Lux Bucks. Good luck. I'll be right back. I think he's not getting those thing up there, so I'm gonna have to go pick him up, I think. I might have ordered a little bit too much filament. Sorry, chat. We're back. Okay. Cool. Let the print apocalypse begin. Are you guys ready? Because I'm just gonna... Look at that. That's, that might explain why you didn't want to go up. Man, he had a fucking... What the fuck, dude? Bro, that's... Listen, okay? There's a discount when you buy in bulk. Okay? It's a huge... It's 40% off when you buy more than 10. Okay? Listen. Instead of being $25 per roll, it's $14. It's crazy. Okay? All right, chat. Ow. Where's my fucking knife? White.
Hey chat. Watch as he prints one thing with a roll and doesn't do anything with it for months.
Hey, charcoal PLA, let's get printing. Okay. All right. That's all I needed. Sam's Club as Dino Nuggies, as bulk Dino Nuggies, but I don't need 500 of them. Oh shit! It wasn't even 14. These are actually these are actually. I gotta put them back in the. Sam's Club Dino Nuggies, but I don't need 500 of them? What do you mean? The fact that you know that, you definitely need 500 of them. You 100% need 500. Okay. Sorry about that, chat. I'm back. So I've never done this process before. I mean, it comes out to like $11.99, I think, for refill for spool for these. And then if you do like a big order, you save a lot. So I just decided to do a big order, and then that way I'm not gonna have to order. It's not like these things go bad or anything. They're sealed, you know? Oh shit, that is so fucking good. I didn't know they did that. So they give you the sticker in there. They give you the sticker to put on there. But I already have the correct wheel, so I'm fine. All right. How does it work, though? So, you check this out. Some of these are like locked in. Okay, like that. Take this out. Is there a notch in here? 3D printer? Yeah. Oh, there you go. There's a notch right there. That'll line this up. Like that. And then I don't think there's one in here. No. And then I just do this. Oh, I probably have to remove the this thing first, do I? Okay. Okay. I'm not sure how that works. Okay. There's like a way to this, but not sure how to line it up. Probably a way to do this and line it up correctly, but okay, I can see it from underneath here. So I did it reverse of what I was supposed to be doing. Okay. Okay, got it. There we go. Cool. Let's put that in there. I think I have to... Okay, there we go. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're loaded. We're locked and loaded, chat. print has officially... The print stream is loaded. What color did you get? I ended up getting some PLA mate, black and white, so some charcoal black and some white. I ended up getting some PETG black and white as well, which is going to be super useful. And the other box is just 10 random color that I picked. So I got a bunch of... I keep saying matte instead of... you know, yeah, I keep saying the wrong one. Matte or mate? I don't know. So... Mate? Yeah. Anyway. I got some PLA and some PETG. Both of them are black and white. It's matte. Okay. PLA matte. Both black and white in PETG and PLA. And then the other one is just 10 different color. So that's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. That's what we got. So what we're going to be making today... I kind of fucked up, I think. I definitely, like, moved this thing. I definitely fucked up. But, should be fine. Is it like that? I think it's like that I didn't. Is it like that? I know it said by 3 for this one specifically. Fuck. Was it like this? I think it was something like that. I think. For some reason, I don't have the, for some reason, I don't have the, One. Oh no, actually, it's the second box. So it's 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oops. 11 and 12. And I think it's a by 3. Yeah, I fucked up the magnet on this one. So we're going to have to do some testing here, but pretty much what we're going to be doing is we're going to do magnet holes, but I'm going to customize them. Instead of being 6.1, we're going to do instead of being 6.2, we're going to do 6.1 millimeter to have them tighter so I don't need to glue them, hopefully. Where is the tab? There we go. Move this up. Beautiful. I think it goes like that. I think this is pretty much it. I don't remember if that's the correct measurement. I could measure it like this. It says that this is what is this? 103 millimeter. Luckily, I have this little new tool We finally got one of these. So it should allow me. This is 0. So this should allow me to measure exactly the width. It's exactly 103. That's crazy. Okay. Fucking perfect. What do we design here? Depression. I am doing a... So I've already printed this, but sadly I kind of slightly fucked up. And one of the bin box, I put the magnet the wrong way. It's kind of one of these things. So what I'm doing another test right now. It's an order bin. It's an order bin when I do my TCG orders. So the holes are here. Everything is good to go. So we can export this. We're going to do it as a step because step bro. Okay. And then we're going to go modify this in Fusion and then we're going to print it. Fa-la-la, fa-la-la-la-la-la. It's going to take a minute and then we're going to be back to keys chat. Pretty good. Are we 3K? Did I hit 3K with that key? Oh my god, I need one more. I need one more, dude. I need one more. All right. I already have these bins, but, you know, we're going to open up from computer. Beautiful. And then we need to do a couple of things here. First of all, we're going to go fix this thing here, which is the first thing to fix. I just don't know why, though, but it's annoying to do in general. Like, half the time it doesn't work. You have to click it like 20 times in a row like this. I'm not sure why it does the way it does what it does. Sometimes you just kind of come here, you do this, and then there you go. Now it works. I have no idea why it does what it does, but... Okay. Beautiful. Then we are going to grab these, and then we're going to push them down by minus, I think it is 63. Don't quote me on this. No, 63 sounds perfect. And then we got to extrude these by, this is 0.10, so I got to do 1 point, whoops. This is 1.8, I think. Is that it? Sounds about right. I kind of remember most of these. So I've done them really recently. So now, do I want to test out? Yeah, you know what? We'll do it this way for now. Beautiful. There we go. Now these. That's fine. They're going to be on the same plane. Bro. Lux, quick question. How do I execute line in the Platinator? Thank you. I don't know, actually. It's a good question. Is it not an option in the health settings? Okay, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Is that what we got here? It is what we got here. We're going to be saving this bad boy. Well, we're going to save it. We're going to do save. No, we're going to do file, export. We're going to do 3MF. We're going to do order bin. We're going to do 7 to 12. And then we're going to do new magnet. There we go. What is this? Ubisoft has apologized also forgetting to include the actual game in its Heroes of Might and Magic Steam release. Player receive a file containing only a dummy executable that open a CDM window. Oh, this can't be real, right? This ain't real life. This is the real life. This is a fantasy. Caught in a landslide. No escape from reality. Okay. We're gonna open this in studio. Jesus fuck. Okay. Current filament. Okay. New version. Let's do sync info. Delete. Okay, so we got 1, 2. There we go. So that's great. That's good. 1, 2. Okay, so then we're gonna do. We have to make it change filament. We make it black. Does that work? Nope. Change filament. Am I crazy? Erase all painting. Ah, there you go. Cool. Okay. Then we do white. Then we do fill. And then we do this one, I think. And then we're going to make the number white. White. Titanium white. I'm like Bob Ross in here, man. Okay. There has to be a better way to paint these, but yeah, it's like whatever. Happy little clouds. It always makes me chuckle when he says white. Titanium white. I'm going to do the other fill on the other angle. Yeah, I'm doing the top after. Okay. Oops. Like this. Okay. Okay. Think we're good. Hopefully this all works. Did I miss anything, Chet? I don't think so. Okay. This looks pretty good. I think the magnet are going to be a little bit tighter. Hopefully that works out. Cool. Slice. There we go. Seems to be good. Okay. Beautiful. All right. Off we go then. I've printed these before, but yeah. I kind of fucked up, so it is what it is. We're going to print the plate. Okay. New magnet. Let's go. Okay. Good luck, everybody. Oh, actually, cancel. Hold on a second. Did I do the... Dyroin? Why is there no zero before the other number? It's easier for me to read this way than with a zero. There's no sense in adding an extra filament or an extra character. It doesn't increase visibility. It doesn't have any UX improvement to it, right? The only reason you add a zero is just for programming purposes, right? When you're doing like files, that's pretty much the only reason you would add a zero to order stuff. But for printing things, you would never, never, never add a zero before something. Right? In my opinion, that's how I want it to be. Oh, fuck. Okay, let's get printing. Probably an OCD for me, yeah. I think about things in terms of readability and clearness. Like having as little number as possible is way more clear to read and easy to read. You know, in my opinion. If you have a programmer brain, though, programmer tends to see things of like 0, 1, 0, 2, you know, like in terms of for file ordering and shit like that. But for designing a box like this, like it's super, super readable like that. At first glance, you see you don't have to try to understand what you're reading. It's just a 7. With a 0, it adds like a slight layer. It's not a lot, but it adds like a slight layer of like, okay, what the fuck am I reading? Oh, 0, 7. You know, like it's not much. And for most people, they just see it as 7. But for a lot of people, it adds a slight delay into processing what you're actually seeing, in my opinion. So that's going to be the main reason I do it this way. Okay. We're going to do another dungeon. We just did Den. So, yeah, let's try to find 1314. I'm going to go get some water, too, real quick. stream working well, chat? On the for the printing? I prefer the 0 format because that sorts better correct all the time. But that's only valid on a computer, right? That's only valid on a computer. You know, like if you, for example, like on the road, when you see like the exit for highways, if you have to take exit 4, they're not going to put exit 004. It just makes it complicated. It just adds visual noise. When you're only trying to communicate the number 4, you only put 4, right? It just makes it much more readable. You don't have to process 3 characters. You only have to process 1, right? But when you're doing file format, I 100% agree. My my software for my cards, SwordSwift, my entire inventory of cards has a system, and the boxes is B01, right? Because I know that I can have more than 10 boxes. But I know also that I'm not going to have more than 99 boxes. It's impossible. So I decided to put it with 2. I know that every boxes can have a maximum of 5 row, so I didn't put a 0 before it. So because I know it's not going to get in the 10. So yeah, so all these little things are pretty nice. I wonder if I can show you what the SwordSwift UI looks like. It's really impressive. View stock. Can you guys see my inventory? Hold on a second. Total inventory. There you go. Okay. Finally, world quest unlock on the new island. Finally. All right, let's go. Is the printing stream good? Yeah, you guys are good. All right. Oh, fuck. My wrists have been slightly in pain compared to usual. Heavy lifting? Yes. Yeah, exactly. Every time I go to the bathroom. That's the most dad joke ever. I don't think I have my permit for that one. Winner of the dad joke. The titanium toilet seat must weigh a lot. Exactly. Dee-doo-dee-dee-dee. "13 altars of Fang." All right, let's go, dude. 3D printed toilet. You know what's the weird part? I'm sure it's possible. Oh shit, it's not what I wanted to do at all. You're a faux pas. Exactly. There we go. Green light. Red light. Okay, stream together. That's good. Start sharing chat. Does that work? Yeah. Greetings. Love you, Lux. I get so much love from people, man. All right, let's get started. Let's get going. Lux, you'll want to see this. What is that? Yeah, Frank sent it to me, dude. Bro, September is way too loaded. I haven't watched the trailer, but it's kind of cool. The release date, we got way too much things coming up in September. It's disgusting. Yeah. It's 2-pack, man. They need to spread it out a little bit. They need to spread it out, bro. Dude, what the fuck is wrong with Red Pally? Holy shit. Jesus Christ. Dude, Red Pally go brrrr. He was at what, like 1.4 million? Like, what the fuck is up with that? Jesus Christ, how much item level does this guy have? Jesus Christ. Okay. Beautiful. Dude, me and Pally are just obliterating this dungeon. Even Warrior, we're all like kind of just doing crazy damage. It's kind of crazy getting a full melee comp with a shaman healer for Sky Fury. Really pretty good. I kind of don't want to use CD right now, but it's just the awkward situation. Yeah, there we go. All right, now we're gonna use CDs. Okay. Thank you for the coffee. You need a stupid dagger from here? Yeah. I don't know if B-Res was the play here. Maybe I don't think it was. I gotta use CD here, fuck it. If anything, we'll transition into the next pull. Yeah, okay, perfect. As soon as the dangerous monsters are dead, he's pulling, he's pretty good. Knowing my luck, I'm not really sure why I swapped to a dual wield class. I mean, it's the same thing as needing a dagger and a shield, you know? Like, you would still... LA Shaman would need the dagger from here and the shield from here anyway. So you wouldn't be much better off. Yeah, Wilson 2 just got announced. I got an email this morning for participating in a playtest or whatever. It's weird though because yeah, the reputation, man, since Wilson's yeah, that was like very early this morning. I got an email asking me if I wanted to participate in their, I don't know, I'm not sure. I have to read it carefully. Okay, we're good. And he's getting close to execute phase, which will start doing crazy damage. I don't have defensive for this. Let me Lichborn. Yeah. Triple shot. Okay. Okay. We're good. My wife is sabotaging me. In a couple of years, Mentos will be in a Netflix documentary about how his wife slowly killed him with banana bread. I ended up watching that that documentary a couple of days ago about that woman that killed her husband by giving him fentanyl in his drink or whatever. And then she was Googling stuff like her name and FBI, and like they were like, what the fuck? It was the funniest shit ever. She was Googling the dumbest shit, like how long for info to be how to delete iPhone info and shit like that. And like she wrote a book about grief and loss. We're doing the giveaway tonight for the World of Warcraft stuff. Paladin said, so take aggro, please. I'm pretty sure gotta give him a minute. This Pally goes fucking. Maybe don't tank. Every time somebody says something about like, hey dude, get aggro, it always ends badly. Because now the tank, like now they're going back and forth. We good, chill. Nobody cares. Like every time, and now we got to tell these people to fucking chill, dude. It's like, Every time. It's like, dude, you lost aggro. And then tank is like, bro, I'm the tank. And then the other guy's like, are you fucking... Blah? And then it just becomes like a... And then everybody disbands and we're all like, just fucking like, shut up. Nobody cares. Nobody gives a shit. You gotta... Dude, I don't know why we're just dying right now. Gotta be careful. Okay. I draw the winner at the end of the stream. I don't have any time. But it doesn't matter the time of the drawing, because you get message on Twitch if you win. So. I think the 4 death that we had right now are pretty much making this key very hard to time. It's already a tough key, but... I want to get back into WoW so bad. So yeah, we're pulling the giveaway for the gift card and the game time tonight. I forgot to do it yesterday, so we're going to be doing that today. So we have a gift card on Kick, and we have the game time for World of Warcraft on Twitch. So... Make sure you guys get in there. I think the fact that we're doing so much damage is definitely making up for the death that we got. Like, our DPS is really insane. I need game time, then good luck. Them you bought? Are we doing this in 2 pulls? Is it like too tough to pull all of it? I don't want to pull for the tanks, so. Okay, we're good. Yeah, we're good. Man, it kind of sucks that my CD did not line up with the snakes, but it is what it is. It's still dead. Yeah, we're doing insane damage, but we only have 8 minutes left. 9 minutes? 9 minutes left, but we only have trash a little bit. I mean, it's a lot of trash, but we should be fine. Yeah. My cooldown didn't line up with yeah, we're good. I didn't have Dark Transform for the I'm gonna pop AMS here. I pop Icebound because I'm taking a lot of damage. Okay, we're good. Okay, this guy's dead. And then we're killing these. Wow, okay. We're blasting, dude. We are fucking blasting. We overpulled trash? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I think we did. I think we're good though. Did we? How much trash is that? Holy shit. Nice Spirit Link. That's a goddamn good healer, man. Dude, our DPS is like through the fucking roof now. Holy fuck. This last boss is so brutal, though. This last boss is so fucking brutal. He's easy, though, but... I don't want to be in the first line. I'm going to wait a little bit. I'll be in the second one. Because otherwise it's too many people to heal. Okay, I'll do this next one. I got CD coming up again. Yeah. All right. We got big execute damage here. Okay. I got my mount, chat. Keystone Legend. Woohoo! Oh, and I got the mount too? Whoop, whoop, whoop. Toots, toots, toot. Bam. Thanks. Nice. I got the 3K mount and the boss mount on the same fucking run, dude. All right. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Bzzz. Which GM did you pay? All of them. They're all on my payroll. They're all on my payroll. What is the other one? There you go. Pretty cool. It's kind of tough to take a screenshot of that one. There you go. That one is pretty sick, not gonna lie. Cool. Flappy snake. Yeah, we got a ground snake and a flappy snake. We got a ground snake and a flappy snake. GG Lux, I was the warrior. Good stuff, my friend. Things almost fucking crumbled in chaos, man. I don't know what the fuck was going on. I mean, ground mounts are pretty useless, though, to be honest. Sadly. I wish Blizzard would just make every mount be flying instead. You know? I wish every mount could fly. That would solve so many mounts issue. Unless you're in the altar or any dungeon, yeah, but that's why you have a hybrid. Yeah, that's why you get a hybrid mount and you never write anything else, because you got to match your Mog to the mount. You know? It's not like I can just add random ass green mount into my rotation, you know? So is this a snake made of snakes? How many of them? It says 3, but this looks like way more than 3, bro, I'll be honest. Is there another one I'm not counting? It's kind of a cool design, though. It's kind of a cool design. Hi. Okay. Beautiful. Let's do more. Freedom! Void with the GIF. Freedom and democracy. Is that from Helldiver? It has to be from Helldiver, right? Video game Freedom GIF by PlayStation? Yeah, that has to be Helldivers Freedom. Is that it? Yes, it is. I think it's from the intro, right? When they kind of brainwash you or whatever into, you know, they're like, you're fighting for freedom, for democracy. That was good. That was good. Snake King like a Rat King? Ah, I see. Dude, Rat King is such a disgusting concept, man. When you think about it, it's like, ugh. Ugh. Snake. Snake. I could go play a little bit of Affliction, although I don't think I'll be getting invited too much. I feel like playing some AF today. But what about a Lemon King? Oh. What does that look like? What does that look like? Okay. Sorokas, thank you for the 76. I appreciate it, my good friend. And Wiccan, thank you for the Prime for 6 months. Thank you, chat. Okay. Either more. Thank you for the 73. Thank you for the hype train, chat. You guys are awesome. Thank you for the big love. I guess we got a train now. I guess we do. I guess we do. I don't think I'm going to get invited to anything, honestly, on this guy. But I'd have too low item level. But it is what it is. I need to try to... Whoops. I don't want to put a shit ton of W. Kala, thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you for leveling the hype train. I appreciate that very much. Oh, there's the widget. Level 1 complete. Hey, we got the hype train widget working, chat. There you go. We got the hype train widget working. Look at that. Look at that. That's pretty cool. I didn't even know it worked. Thank you, chat. You guys are awesome. Appreciate the love. Appreciate the love and support. Hype. Hype, hype, hype. So you guys are going to get 1,000 Lux Bucks per level of the hype train? Thank you for the biddies. I need to figure out Din Din later, nerds. Later, nerd. Yeah, my Warlock is A little bit too low item level. I think I'm going to struggle getting into a group. But maybe we'll be fine. I don't know. Maybe we'll be fine. I don't know. Pop Music, thank you so much for the gifted. I appreciate it. Not playing the FOTM spec. What is the FOTM spec? Feel of the month. Thank you for the gifted, my friend. We got, we're at 28% right now on the hype train. I have a feeling like I'm not gonna be getting invited to much here. 28%, level 2. Din. I know what I'm eating for dinner. Got a little salad with some chili Thai sauce. We're gonna put some chicken in there. That's what I'm gonna have. Nice nums. Nice nums. Num. Oh shit, it actually shares the hype train with the other stream. It's kind of funny. Okay. When do bonus roll get unlock again? Outside of Great Volt, it's gonna be in a couple weeks, I think. I believe it's gonna be in a couple weeks. Like maybe like 0.5 patch. Like, you know. Thank you for the hype train chat. Here's 2,000 Lux Bucks of wealth shared among everybody. Ba-bum, ba-bum. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-da-da-la-la-la-la. La-la-la-la-la. Still pending? God damn, dude. Yeah, I think this character is like a little bit too far behind, sadly. Might have to run my own key. What do I have? Blinding Veil 11. I think there's an NPC with a timer at the catalyst. Yeah, 40 days. A month and a half almost. You gonna buy the mailbox mount? I don't think so. I don't need it. It literally doesn't offer. I mean, usually I buy these just because I want to collect them, but I mean, I'm not in a hurry to get it. I'm not really in a hurry to get it. It doesn't provide anything that I need. I already have a mailbox mount. I already got a mailbox mount. Jesus Christ. Can I get invited to anything? Okay. Okay. Day 40, if only. Yeah, pretty much. Songs drip. What is it? There we go. There you go. Okay. Yeah, it's not looking good. I do have a bonus roll on this guy. There's too many people competing for group spot. Oh, fuck. Too many people trying to get in for... Are you gonna get it, Morpion, the mailbox mount? Okay. Beautiful. I'm just trying to run like any key, literally. It's useless though. Oh damn, it drops a lot since this morning, maybe. Probably not. Token price is too high right now. What is it at? $265. What was it at today? Finally. Holy shit. There you go. There you go. Hi. Okay. Let's get in there. Should be able to pump. Should be able to pump. Welcome back to Medim. Team. Okay, let's go to Temple. The EU one was 410k a few days ago. What the fuck? 318k this morning? Okay. Beautiful. Create a soul well. Zzz, boop. Eat food. Enchant weapon. And we're ready to go. I don't know why, but like Affliction is just like so much fucking fun. This is like probably the best version it's ever been. I wish we didn't have Malefic. Like the only thing I don't like about Affliction is Malefic Grasp, I think. The only thing that feels weird about F. Outside of that, though, everything else feels amazing. Metin Psychosis. Wait, hold on a second. Did I not play with this guild? Dude, I 100% raided with this guild back in the day. Didn't I? I did. That's why you said welcome back to Medim. Shit. Pretty sure I raided with them before Shade. Nyalotha? Yeah, I think Nyalotha was Metem Psychosis. Pretty sure. It was a really nice guild. It was a super fun guild. I was lucky. I had like 2 really nice raiding guild. They were super nice. Do 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 do. All right, let's have some fun. If I can get 4-piece, man, we're gonna slap. But like, yeah, we gotta get there though. Evil Monkey, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah. All right. Sorry about that. Musica. About to craft some bracers with Arcano Weave lining. Ooh. That's so fucking sexy. All right. Let's go. Let's pump. I'm a little bit low item level, but I think my damage will be more than enough for this 12. Warlock really, really does well. Yeah, Affliction is completely broken. It's crazy. I'm not even, I'm 285 item level. It's like, what the fuck? I'm 293, sorry. Yeah, I did Nazoth on Mythic. I got cutting edge Nazoth with this guild, actually. The two, the Mistweaver and the Shaman were from a guild called Metempsychosis, and I raided with them back then. And I killed Nazoth cutting edge with them. Then I did Castle of Nathria with Shade. And then I took a break from Shadowland and I left the guild just because I wasn't going to be raiding anymore. When I came back to World of Warcraft, I kind of realized that raiding wasn't for me anymore. You know? Got any mount from it? I don't remember. What was the mount from? I think I got it. I'm not 100% sure, but pretty sure there was a mount for cutting edge. Okay, well. My single target isn't the greatest, but it's fine. Alright. I just realized that it's completely useless to put corruption on the other target. Whoops. Yeah, I kind of fucked up on this fight a little bit. Could have done better here, but it's a weird fight for F. It's 2 target, but then you don't benefit much from the... It's okay, though. Also, it's really annoying. That mechanic is so annoying on my Warlock compared to my Death Knight. Oh, come on. Really, dude?
A little longer.
That was like the edge of that circle. I really, really wish we could see the like the animation of the. Oh fuck, man, dude. Like when the arrow is gonna hit, you know, that would be sick. Dude, I can't. Okay. All right. You're gonna send Pig at the Mount? I'm 99% sure I have it. I just don't remember what it looks like. Okay. Not too bad. Sent. I'll look it up after the key. Fuck. Jesus Christ. Okay. Dude, Affliction is so fun. Holy shit. What has been your favorite class this season, chat? What has been your favorite class this season? Resto Shami, nice. They look fun. They look really strong too. Red Pally go brr. There we go. Resto Shami. Okay. Okay. Fuck, that was a terrible That was terrible. Yeah. Fuck. Yeah. We're chill. Yeah. I should have kept Dark Glare for this. Okay. Not too shabby. I love being arcane. The orbs, okay. The orbs feel like Red Pally Judgment. Ah. Oh my god. Fucking. That was like a fucking sliver of like a hair follicle on my butt that was in that circle. Should not have gotten hit by that. I want a refund. Yeah, AF feels amazing in my opinion. Okay. Do you have 4-piece? No, I don't. That's the crazy part. I only have 2-piece. And I'm only 293, which is crazy. I have 2-piece, I'm 293, and I'm doing this much fucking damage. It's like, it doesn't make any fucking sense. I'm not even 300 item level. I don't have my 4-piece, and I'm doing crazy fucking damage. Like, it's gonna get disgusting when I get my 4-piece. And I'm applying... Yeah. My single target is pretty bad though. I need I need pretty much everything to line up perfectly, but my single target is a little bit rough, but It feels like if I don't have Dark Glare up with like Bloodlust or some shit, then I'm doing no damage. You know? Yeah. I always have a cooldown to rotate for this. Warlock is so broken. Yeah, 4-piece is not going to do anything on single target, but... just gonna make me do disgusting AoE. Ah, fuck. Bro. Stupid filler. It's just yeah, that was dumb. I just baited everybody in there. It's fine. I got baited like 2 people, 1 person. There's no way that should have killed me, and it's just... I don't know why this place has so many like puzzles and mechanics, and it just has a million fucking shit. It's so obnoxious. Okay. Beautiful. Because snake. Snake, snake. Badger, 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 mushroom, mushroom. How many people remember that song? Snake. What the fuck is that? Bro, the gate. Oh, fuck my gates, man. I fucking hate this place. Badger, 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 mushroom, mushroom, badger, badger, badger. Yeah. Okay. So if you kill them faster, do you get more of them to spawn? Like, I wonder what the benefit is for lusting on this. Or is there only like a set amount that can spawn? I don't know. I think there's only a set amount, I guess. I'm not sure. Yeah. Beautiful. Jesus Christ. Okay. Dude, the burst is so big, I can't do anything. Oh, that was nice. Is there a good loot I can get here? Temple of Citralis. Yeah, Temple has some pretty good stuff. But I still think that we have to wait for Altar of Fangs bonus roll. Rip. GG's. That was really, really good. Blusting. That was really clean. I did like a portal. The portal was bad and I got like another shitty death, but outside of that, really, really good. Outside of that, really, really good. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna use my thing on that. Hey, Chernobug. Good afternoon, my friend. Hello, hello. Let me be right back really quick, chat. I'm gonna give you guys a little 5 Lux Bucks raffle. I'll be right back.
Type exclamation point join in the chat for a chance to win. Good luck, everyone.
Lux to cute hire friends. How's it going?
All right. Narosa, thank you so much for the 37. I really do appreciate it. You guys have less than... Okay. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Less than 45 seconds. How you doing, Narosa? How's your day going, friend? This is good. This is good. Package delivered. Biosteel. Whey protein. What the hell? So weird. All right. I'm doing well, thanks. How about you? I'm doing good. I'm having a good day so far. We're blasting Keystone. Beautiful. All right, all right, all right. Cool. Okay. Let's queue for more. I don't do TikTok right now, no. I used to, but yeah. Lux, does your UI stuff work with LVUI too? No, I don't have a profile for LVUI. I could try to do raid finder. This one, find a group. Let's see. I could try to do the Ulduar thing too. Real quick. Boop 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 boop. Okay. Does your UI stuff work with UI? No, I don't have. Yeah, I don't have a profile for UI. I've never done an LVUI profile. Are you still gonna do LSMIR? Yeah, I would like to do a full LSMIR profile. I'm just gonna have to find a little bit of time to like kind of sit down and go through all the module and make sure everything is configured correctly, I guess. Okay. Cool. I'm gonna need to open one of these. All right. Let's go in the raid build. Yeah, I just need to kind of sit down and get everything done, pretty much. You know? Have you deactivated everything in your UI add-on? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? I'm having trouble finding the personal resource display portion of... It's right there. Resource and Casbar. It doesn't have personal resource display, I think. It's just like a new resource bar that clicks with the cooldown manager. I deactivated everything except the cooldown and the resource bar right now. Yeah. Could you point? Okay. Beautiful. The skin? Yeah, so I'm using LSMIR right now, but I disabled... I only use CDM and resources. For example. There we go. There we go. I'm kind of excited, man, for the seed applying. Yeah. This guy doesn't drop tier, but the other one does. I'm gonna try to do like a raid tomorrow on this guy too. I'd love to get my tier piece. Did you figure it out, Vass? Okay. Are we gonna bloodlust this guy? Okay. Not too shabby. I wish we could skip this boss, but he's kind of cool, though. Kind of like this. I've been enjoying the fight, honestly, in this raid. I mean, to be fair, the last 2 raid have had, like, really, really good fight. This whole expansion has had really, really good fight. I just don't want to... Like, I mean, thematically, these things are amazing. I thought about using it, but I want to use the default look as much as I can. I would use it for the CD manager. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing right now. I'm using full default look, as you can see, except the CDM and the resource bar. I disabled everything else. You just don't load the module and you're good to go. You know? Are we bloodlusting next raid or? I think we're saving it for the next raid. Okay. Is there a strat where we use it here instead of at the beginning, or not really? Okay. Good job. We're burning the boss. We're doing the burn strat. Okay. Some feet. Some mini pet. Beautiful. Okay. Link Discord to the top right. Okay, we got some feet. Holy plate, yeah. My last comment, Lux. I know you're mid-pull though. Yeah, but usually everybody bloodlusts at the beginning of the boss. But I was wondering if there was maybe a strat that people like. Was there like a benefit from lusting later? I guess I don't know. Okay. Beautiful. Heroic and up, yeah, but only matter because on the difficulty as the fight goes, the soul well in the middle does more and more damage. By the end, the boss needs to die prio. Ah, interesting. Yeah. Yeah, we're chilling, we're chilling. Yeah, that's cool. Stick, yeah, okay, sure. All right, sorry, I'm kind of doing a million shit at once. So by the end boss, yeah, that makes sense, that makes sense. But yeah, in LFR, it literally doesn't matter, right? Doesn't really matter too much. We're good. So now we're just now we're just waiting for, like, yeah, we're hoping we get the loot from this. We're hoping that we get the loot, the tier set from this guy. Otherwise, I gotta also go and do ready. Fight. Okay. By the way, chat, we are closing the giveaway. We are closing the giveaway on Twitch and on Kick. We're doing a 60-day game time giveaway on Kick, and we're doing a $20 Steam gift card on Kick. So make sure you guys participate in the game time on Twitch, and make sure you guys participate on the other one on Kick as well. You said Kick twice? Okay, so Twitch, 60 days of World of Warcraft game time. Kick, $20 Steam gift card. You guys know the drill. You guys know the drill. Do you have a video or something just showing the LSMere UI stuff? I mean, it's very, very simple. You literally load up LSMere. You disable every module except cooldown and resources, and then you paste my import string. That's literally it. There's nothing else to do. I might end up making a video though, but yeah, it's it's pretty much that simple. You're having issue with the anchor. I'm not sure what you're having issue with. Did you not just load up my profile? Just literally take all the work that I did and upload it. You'll be good to go, right? You don't need to mess with anything. You should just literally like copy paste and you're done. Right? Yeah. Hmm. Does that work? How can I subscribe for the giveaway? Exclamation mark how to. It's going to give you all the instruction that you need in one word, how to. It's going to give you the info on how to put tickets into the giveaways. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Dude, is it me or these motherfuckers aren't dying? Jesus fuck. Come on, boys. Basically, my dumbass can't find what you're talking about. What are you having problem finding right now? Wow, thanks for killing me, bro. Jesus Christ. LS Mirror profile, yeah, there's a tab and you can choose which one you want because it's either one or the other. You know? Oh my god, we got 3 phase of this shit? You gotta be kidding me, dude. Okay. Okay. Much appreciated. No problem. Thank you for helping out, chat. I just wasn't sure what you were having issue with. God damn. That was one hell of a fight. God damn it. Really? None for my spec? Okay. Well, GG. G to the G. Wow, that's crazy. Holy shit. Yep. Very nice. All right, let me know if you're having issue, Vash, afterward. Let me know if you're having issue, but you should be able to import the profile that's on the website. You pretty much disable everything in here. You disable all the module, right? And then you just keep cooldown and resource, and then you go to profile, you import Luxtos, and it should only have these two. But I want to make, I'll end up making a profile with everything at some point. Yeah, if you use the other module, yeah. Yeah. I need to do that at some point on my end. Beautiful. Okay, so we did get a slight little upgrade, which is just like these boots, I think. Crit mastery, crit hand, okay. I don't even know. I don't even know. Yeah. Okay, we're good. Can I do more? That is the question. Can I do more keys? That is the question. I haven't gotten much gear so far. I'm still super behind. I have one more mana flux, so if I can get like one tier anywhere, we're kind of going to be golden. We're going to be pretty good to go. You got to be the most gambling addict ever. There we go. My template has set on both instead of set code, and the title on eBay hasn't updated yet. There we go. Beautiful. Cool. Sorry, I was kind of doing some... All right, beautiful. We've all been there, done that. Was time in the past where I would gamble all stream at 1 minute or so interval. Yeah, usually people will do like huge chunk, you know, so it's not, you know. So you kind of make it worth it, you know. Dungeon. Just need some gear, man. Pretty much anything from anywhere. Anything from anywhere. I'm up for anything. I really need Murder Row, though, like badly, for my score on this guy. So let's queue up all of the Murder Row. I've just like seeing a number go up and down. Yeah, for sure, for sure. From 60K to 17 million. Yeah, that was good. That was really, really good. Oh, got invited to a 12 den. Shit. Okay. Let's get in there. Hi. Is it actually Lux? You can check. All right, Mythic Plus. Let's get in there. Awesome. All right, let's go to the den. End of Dragon music. I love my playlist. Love my playlist. Okay. This was Den, if I remember correctly. So let's teleport there. All right. Very nice. How's the print going? Seems to be doing well. Hopefully this one, the magnet fit a little bit better. Hopefully the magnet fit a little bit better in there. The best playlist, yeah. Liquid in the lead again. Now 74% on Coiled. Alter after 6 pool. Met the same at 15 pool, and Echo went dark on their pools. Oh, shit. Going dark. It's so fucking funny when to have like a huge stream event like that, you know? And then have most of the time people go full dark. I mean, it's not most of the time, but every time there's like a lead, they don't want the other team to know what their strat was, you know? In Germany, though, for them, so they probably went to bed like an hour or so ago. Really? I mean, if they went dark... Oh, wait. Okay, so did they went dark or did they go to bed? Those are two different things. Going dark means that they're pulling... Means that they're pulling without showing the gameplay. Oh, they went dark and then went to bed. Okay, okay, okay. Ah, I see, I see, I see. I see, I see, I see. Fuck, why am I yawning so much? Stop it, Lux. Okay, Jesus Christ. I need like, I don't know, something. No, going dark means, they hide, like, let's say that they're at a boss, and all of the guild are on the same boss, or they're ahead of all the other boss. What they do is they shut down their stream. They don't show their gameplay if they have like a strat that the other people don't know about. So like if you're experimenting on strats and you find something that allows you to get further than everybody else, you don't want everybody figuring that stuff out. So what they do is they go dark, and then yeah, fun time. Fuck. Big damage, big damage. If the caster stream from Echo is just in a dark where it's just them, means going dark tactical reason. So Liquid is ahead right now. Interesting. It's pretty impressive how Blizzard manages to make these fight like pretty well tuned for these guilds to at least struggle on them for like a full week, you know? Twin Fang looks mental. Twin Fang is the two snake head, right? With like all the fucking chaos and shit going around. It's the wind chime boss needing 12 to 14 kicks. Blizzard is like, hey, we don't want you guys to use AddOn. Also, here's an impossible fight with 12 million kicks. Good luck. Yeah.
Let's 42 months.
Spin. Thank you for the love, my friend. Thank you for the big 42, brother. Thank you for the big love.
much.
Louis
so
Fur,
hard.
thank you for the 48 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oops. Thank you, thank you, thank you, my friend. Thank you for the 48. Thank you for the big sub today, chat. You guys are awesome. I haven't really touched WoW since last week. I got 1.1 Mythic rating so far. Very nice, my friend. As long as you're having fun, it's all that matters. Yeah. Yeah. Golden Kappa, let's go. Wait, Golden Kappa where? What are we talking about? There's no... Is there a hype train? Oh, shit. Again? I feel like we just had one a minute ago. Do we have another hype train setting up? Thank you for the biddies, Beastie. Appreciate it. Thank you for triggering the Golden Kappa train. Well, if we get the Golden Kappa train higher than level 1, we'll double the Lux Bucks that you guys get from it. We'll double the Lux Boxes that you guys get from it if we get it higher than level 1. Instead of getting 2,000, you guys are going to get 4,000. Thank you for the support, chat. You guys are awesome.
So everybody's just dancing.
Frank with the massive 20 gifted, completing the daily goal for today. Thank you, Frank. I appreciate it. Psycho, thank you for the biddies. God damn, chat. Holy shit. Thank you, Frank. Thank you, brother. It's very nice of you. Golden Kappa train is currently level 6, which means that instead of getting 6,000, you guys are going to get... you guys are going to get 12 instead of 6,000 for the hype train. I appreciate it. And you guys are getting a Golden Kappa train as well. Also, I think Twitch is a promotion at the moment. If you do gift a sub, you get a Pokemon Pokeball, which can later get into... evolve into an actual Pokemon badge on Twitch. So that's kind of cool. Thank you. You guys are awesome. I appreciate it very much, Frank. Appreciate the hype train. $300 item level on DK. Nice. Congrats, man. Ba-na-na-na. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. You guys are awesome. Hope you guys are enjoying the chill, cozy World of Warcraft content. Been doing a couple keys, nothing too crazy. Been fun though. It has been fun. Hope you guys are having a good time. Mm-hmm. 12 people on an egg kill it within 3 minutes? What the fuck? People are insane. People are insane. I ended up doing it so late that week. I did, I got like 10,000 something in the rating or whatever. That's not that late? Yeah. I mean, that's in the last couple of people, probably. I did it at the end of the week, so. $23,000? Holy shit. I'm gonna have to see. The toy that you use tells you the number. I don't remember. Yeah.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Where is everybody? Oh, somebody went on the... I don't think we should have done that pull, I'll be honest. I think that was a little bit ballsy. But that's okay. I think that was a little bit too much. Hello, I'm using LLUI as the copied stuff on the webpage for the UI. Where should I drop it in? So my Ellesmere profile is for the Cooldown Manager and the resources. It's not going to import anything else, so you're going to have to style everything else yourself if you want to use it. It is on my website on luxtos.com. There is a widget with a tab. It says Ellesmere or CMC, Cooldown Manager Center by Waldo. It's either one or the other. So, yeah. Thank you for the hype train chat. You guys are awesome. That was 6,000 Lux bucks. I'm going to manually give you guys all an additional... more at bucks, all 6,000. Thank you so much, Frank. I appreciate it very much, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't think I should have walked back, but yeah, that was I just couldn't survive that pull in any way, shape, or form, man. That's crazy. Like, I had the thing on me, but I had to get also inside the thing. Like, I don't know how the fuck we were supposed to do anything here. Is the printer supposed to smoke like that? Bro, don't fucking... Don't fucking make me check. Okay. Beautiful. Okay. Just target boss. Did you forget about the giveaway on Kick? It's happening today. We're closing both today. Booty beady boop bap bee boo wee. I kind of want some fish and chip. That would be delicious. I haven't had a good fish and chip in a bit. Every time I order fish and chip, it has way too much fucking batter, man. Every fucking time. Every fucking time. I wanted light batter, not like fucking 12 inches of dough. I didn't ask for fish bread. Yeah, they're disrespecting the fish, bro. Did we already do the giveaway? No, it's happening at the end of the stream. I'm picking the winner at right after the end of this dungeon. Do do do. Right after this one. Jesus Christ, I just realized how much damage the Arcane Mage is doing. He's literally doing 100k more than us. Like, goddamn, dude. There we go. Beautiful. At the same time, the restaurant has the good fish and chips, coconut shrimp. Oh shit, coconut shrimp? What the fuck? Sounds delicious. There we go. Okay, not too bad. I don't have a video on Ellesmere though. What is the what are you trying to achieve? Maybe I can try to help you out. I haven't made a video because the video would literally be 30 seconds. It's just install Ellesmere and it's literally just install Ellesmere, enable cooldown, the cooldown manager and the resource bar, and then you paste the profile into the profile section. Like, that's literally all it is. You install this software, this add-on, you disable everything except cooldown manager and resource cast bar. Then you paste the import string in here, import profile. Boom. That's it. That's it. Yeah, we're good. Do you have to disable an add-on first? Add-ons that conflict with it, yes. So you don't want like CMC and Sensei, for example, right? Because they're achieving the same thing. So just make sure you're not loading another add-on that does kind of the same purpose, right? Don't worry, my friend. Just let me know if things don't work or you have questions. I'll do my best, but I might end up doing a video for Ellesmere. I just keep saying that I'm going to do stuff and then you know, I just don't have enough hours in a day. Don't have enough hours in a day. Yeah, wow. Insane damage from the mage, man. Holy fuck. Oh my god. Thanks. I just got a huge fucking upgrade, chat. That's literally my bis neck. That was my lowest item level piece too. I had a 266. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, fuck. That was my lowest item level on this guy. All right. GG's. Okay, chat. I am going to take a really quick bathroom break, and then we are going to wrap up the giveaway, my friends. We're going to wrap up the giveaway, my friends. Make sure you guys get in there. I'm going to give you guys one last Luxbox raffle, level 8.
Luxbox raffle has been initiated. Type exclamation point.
We're going to be right back.
Chance to win.
Get your Luxboxes in.
Everyone.
Kick, Twitch. All right, friends. Let's get in there, my friend. Let's go, let's go. We are going to roll the winner. As soon as the raffle is over, I'm going to pick the winner. We're going to close the giveaway. Don't you know, pump it up. You've got to pump it up. Okay. How have runs been going, Lux? Pretty good, my friend. Pretty good. All right. We are going to close. We are going to be closing the 60 days of World of Warcraft Game Time giveaway in 30 seconds. When the raffle is over. Okay. All right. Chat. And the giveaway is very soon close. And the giveaway has been officially closed. All right. We're going to pick the winner for the 60 days of World of Warcraft Game Time giveaway. And we're going to start a brand new one right afterward. Okay. We're going to start a brand new one right afterward. So don't worry. And the winner is... Congratulations to Emir BT. Congrats, my friend. Congratulations. You have won 60 days of World of Warcraft Game Time. Congratulations. You won 60 days of WoW Game Time. Let me know your BNet email and region. There we go. What I'm going to do, chat, is I'm going to go back here, okay? And I'm going to do another one. We're literally going to start another giveaway. 50,000 max ticket. There you go. You guys can get in there. We are also going to be closing the Kick giveaway for a $20 Steam gift card. Let me log in. Let me log back in. All right. There you go. We have 28 entries on this one. We are simply going to be picking a winner. Good luck, everybody. And the winner is... Congratulations to Pew. Pew, are you on Twitch, my friend? Do you have an account on Twitch? Is it the same name on Twitch? Yes, make sure you come over on Twitch because I can't send Whisper on Kick. I don't have access to Whispers. So, there you go. Thank you, my friend. Beautiful. Congratulations. There we go. Let me give you your code. There we go. And congratulations, buddy. Congrats. We are going to start another one. So I am going to go back to giveaways here. We're going to end it. Create new. Enter giveaway. There we go. And we're going to click save. Beautiful. All right, chat. That's going to be it for me today, chat. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you for being here. I love every single one of you. Thank you for the support. GT probably, thank you for the 83, my friend. Thank you for the 83. I appreciate it very much. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for watching. Thank you for tuning in. And we're going to see each other again tomorrow. We're going to be playing more World of Warcraft. We got more keys to do on the Warlock, on the Death Knight. It's going to be cool. It's going to be fun. Love you all, my friend. Have a beautiful, beautiful rest of your night, of your day. Peace, everybody. Last Lugs Box raffle. Good luck, folks. 8,000 Lugs Boxes. Have a beautiful rest of your night and see you all tomorrow, my friend. Take care.
Good luck,
Love you all
everyone.
very much.